clouds always stay. We gather like shadows at the break of dawn, with our eyes to the heavens, waiting for the one. We're chasing the silver birds, flying high and free in the blue and yonder, where we long to be. With the roar of the engines, our hearts take flight. Just a band of brothers under the moonlit night. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's hear it. I want you all to sing it. Got a map in our pockets and a list on.
Ladies and gents, welcome on board this Airlines live stream here at Manchester Airport. Delighted to have you on board here from myself, Andy, and up on the top we got Matt Camp-Smith as well. Bringing you live aviation for the next few hours here at Manchester Airport. Hope you're sitting comfortably, and we'll be on the way soon. Everything's on schedule. We're actually a bit early today. Everyone got on board a little bit quicker than usual, so thank you for your cooperation. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and make sure your brews are nice and warm. We'll be with you in a moment. Thank you very much. Janet, have you got that cup of tea for me, please?
Out in Manchester, where the rain loves to play. Martin, Andy, and that Camp-Smith start.
There we go. That'll work, won't it? That'll work.
What it be?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on board, everybody. Welcome. Let's switch to the main cam. There we go. We've got a plane straight away. How's everyone doing this morning? Welcome to the Airliners Live Midweek Madness Show, folks. Here live from Manchester Airport, as that handsome gentleman did mention earlier. Got Matt Camp-Smith up on the top level today. How you doing, Matt?
All right, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the show underway, shall we? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
The lad's back.
Back in this delightful country. Sun is shining. No, never mind.
What are you lying for?
Welcome everybody to the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport. Good to have you all with us this morning.
How's this temperature for you?
It's not too bad. I thought it'd be a bit worse than this. I know. Is it yourself who put that video with it was all frosted up in your car, wasn't it, the other morning?
Yes.
Mate, that scared me a little bit. I got a bit nervous by that. I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Here's me sat by the pool,
Yeah.
burning my head off, and you're there freezing.
Yes.
I'm not ready for this, guys.
Not even autumn, and my car was absolutely frozen.
Oh, mate, that's not fun, is it? Get the old squeegee out.
Absolutely. But you had no frosting Corfu, do you?
No, it was nice and warm. I was saying, it was only like sort of mid-20s on the temperature.
Right.
But that was still hot because the UV levels were like mega. It was like, it felt hot. Just being like, the first day there, we had a wander around the complex. I
Right.
went paddle in the sea and stuff. And within 20 minutes, I could feel myself burning. Like there was pain on my shoulders. My ears was the weird one.
Right.
Because I'm always wearing headphones here,
Yes,
so my
of
ears probably
course.
never see the daylight.
That's a strange one. Ryanair on the departure roll.
Off to Mercia there. My old landlord used to live in, he lived locally to me, but he had a second home in Murcia because I think that's where he was from. He was Spanish.
All right, okay.
And man, I was so jealous. He used to jet away so
Just
often.
go whenever he wanted.
Yeah.
Always a room.
I would love that. It's always the dream, isn't it? Like, you know, Sam can work remotely these days.
Yes.
And I kind of can. Obviously, I can't stream remotely, but, you know, I could do like editing and stuff and maybe bring the stream with me. And I'm always like, should I just go to like Lanza for a few nights and just do some work on a balcony? But you know for a fact you'll never get any work.
It's not going to happen. Why? It's just,
I don't want to sit on the balcony all day. I want to go and dip in the pool.
don't
and,
lie to yourself.
yeah, go to Route 66.
This is aged, I think.
Yeah, no stress. I looks like about to do a runway inspection. Actually, we do have a an ops vehicle just about to enter the active. But we do have on the second runway a aircraft just landed, which is the Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900. There she is. Nice one. Check when you got a moment, Matt, the wire, the HDMI into your little B cam as well.
I think it's the one into the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check the one into the B cam as well.
Yeah. No stress. Whenever you got a moment. Singapore Airlines A350, as mentioned, coming in from Singapore. This service is going to continue into the foreseeable future, but it's their onwards journey into Houston that's going to stop in April, I believe, 2025. Bit of a shame.
Yeah. Just the load factors weren't there with this. So.
I know, I haven't flown that flight, you know, there and back. It was a bit quieter than you'd expect. Not like empty, but, you know, like it wasn't exactly full.
Yeah, you'd expect it to have a bit of capacity.
Yeah, somewhere between 60 to 70% load. You know, you kind of see quite a few empty seats around and that, which is nice for as a passenger, but, you know, as a business, probably not so nice. Should we get some names in the chat, folks? If you're watching live, let us know in the chat. We'll read some names out. Here's me down here in the studio. I'm here. I'm a bit over the sunburn. Now, I got the worst for me was the chest.
Right.
Because again, I'm always wearing like t-shirts and stuff here, and you know, this summer we never really got some proper red hot sun, did we? Where we just lie in the garden or whatever.
Yeah.
And obviously me being very busy this summer and stuff, I didn't really have a chance to. So yeah, that was it. But I'm like you, Matt. Me and you have like a trucker's tan. Like our right
arms.
Yeah, right arm is very tanned.
Yes.
I got a new bracelet as well, actually, from Greece. So I'll show that off in a moment.
I should be back there.
I can see it. Yep, looking all nice. It's not too bad today. Like I said, the temperature, although it's a bit cold, and last night was cold, we haven't put our heating on yet. We're a bit stingy. It was.
You got hoodies, haven't you?
Yeah, the house was a bit chilly last night. Put it that way. So we all had our, tucked in bed, and it was a bit.
Sunbeam there. Look.
Oh, that's cool. I like light rays. Bit of a light ray kind of guy. Look at this, folks. I got this from Corfu. Look at this. It's quite nice. This little bracelet. I'm gonna wear this on the streams. It's quite nice. It's got like it's silver. It wasn't like mega expensive, but I think it's quite nice. It's obviously like leather bracelet as well, so quite a big fan of that. Yeah, we got up to quite a few antics over there though as well. You know, did a bit of karaoke, plenty of drink, and it was all inclusive. The flight yesterday got us back home about 10 to 4 in the afternoon. Jet 2737. You look tanned. Oh, thank you. People say that about me before, and I was like, I don't know why, because I don't really sunbathe much. Yeah, like. Your bracelet got censored right away, yes. Yeah, welcome in. We've got Jill in the chat. Melchizedek, Paula Day. I know Paula was tracking the flight on the old Discords and stuff. Henna, Tony P, the Garage MC, Yorkshire Rose, Shanae, Adam, Mike, Claire Mansfield, hello to you. Yeah, we're very good, thank you. George, Sierra Alpha Simon, John Russell's in the chat as well. Hello. How's the old man cave going, Mr. Russell?
Oh, yeah.
Remember seeing pictures of that.
Long time ago, yeah.
We'll have to visit one day. I was over. We do have a Ryanair lined up as well, but this Singapore looking really nice here on the old main cam. Oh yes, we have your camera now as well.
Yeah.
Yes, let's have a look. There he is. Hey, Matt's up on the camera, as he's been for the last week as well.
Yes.
Doing a 10 out of 10 job.
Sure, everyone's sick of me by this stage. I'm genuinely sure that everyone's sick of hearing me.
How was it been, stream? Have you enjoyed Matt being the solo host for the last few shows? I mean, it's only the Sunday show at the end of the day. Like, I know we had the usual Friday as well.
And a bit of a special on Monday. Just a slight bit of a special on Monday.
That was nice, wasn't it?
All right, we're going to have to see if this HDMI plays ball, and if it doesn't, then I'm going to do the old switcheroo.
Yeah, that's fine. We do have a Ryanair on the move as well. I just catching that on the old Flight Radar 24. Nice, John Russell. I mean, I know you've been to the TAS Memorabilia Fair, I think a few times, right? I think that's your best bet for stuff like that, isn't it? Like getting loads of goodies.
Or getting it kitted out and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
You can get
absolutely.
I remember he has quite a lot of Thomas Cook merch in there too, which is always cool. I do have some pictures as well from the flight, but the problem with the flight was, although it was a nice departure from Corfu, and man, it's an intense departure that, like,
really,
because we were on the reverse ops south face. I don't know what the runway numbers are. I'm seeing double. Look on the other runway. Yeah, it must be like the most tightest turn you can do in a 737. You know, like you take off and straight away left bank, and then just loop around and go north. So, and overfly the airfield as well. It's really cool. Nice departure there. 737 MAX heading off to Ibiza. Wonder if Barry and Emma are on board that. Do have this Singapore coming in from Houston this time on the way back. The return journey. Coming in. There she is.
She's there.
There she is. We also had a bit of support. Marcel Lands with 10 months of premium economy. I can press this button.
Yes. Well pressed.
Thank you. My first self-paid membership is today, he says. Yay.
Hey.
Wow, you've got 9 months of gifted memberships. Is that the case? That's crazy.
Hey, Jules. Are you okay?
And Jet 2 off to a sunny destination of Dublin, taxiing out as well. Bit of a unique...
Heat wave going on.
Everyone's by the pool these days in Dublin.
Everyone jumping in and out of the liffey. Also a aircraft on the way out as well, by the looks. 373.
Nice. And yeah, Jeff just saying, how's the S1 training going? So that's Martin.
Yes.
I believe he's passed all his exams and stuff. So
He
he's
has,
actually
Yes.
an active VATSIM
He actually did
controller.
a stream the other week.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that. I was busy that night.
Did a stream. Really interesting, you know.
Is
You
it?
think it'd be dead basic, you know, like, and like just, but everything's got to be like, there's a lot of sequencing to do and a lot of thinking that goes into it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not just a matter of switch your PC on, drive like direct aircraft around.
Yeah.
Pretty intense actually.
Maybe we can pull up that stream at some point on today's show and have a watch, because it'd be my first impression with it, you know, like, well, we'll see.
Hey, Sierra Alpha Simon, 15 months of premium economy membership. It's been an amazing 15 months. Thank you, chaps. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you, Simon.
Very much appreciated.
Thank you. But yeah, Corfu Airport, quite a nice little compact airport. It's very busy. Like there's a lot going on in there. Like for a little airport, you got loads of flights coming in and out, planes here, there, everywhere, people everywhere. Like a really small, you know, not the smallest, but pretty small. And we said to ourselves, because we've got that lounge key, which we were signed up for.
Yes.
Which means you get premium lounges at airports for 24 quid. It used to be 20. Imagine 20 quid, that's really cheap. Even 24 quid's cheap, you know, like if you were to go to an airport, buy a meal, drinks, you know, you're already talking over 20 quid anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, there. And the little one went free to this one as well. It was under 6s were free.
Yes, that's mega.
So 3 of us, it was just 48 quid it was for 3 of us in the premium lounge.
That's chill.
Mate, it was nice. It had like high-speed Wi-Fi. They had like this, you know, all you can eat, all you can drink, blah, 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 blah.
Better than one at T3.
I don't think that one's terrible, but yeah, a little bit nicer. It was
More modern.
The nicest thing about it was like really chill though. So like you got the hustle and bustle of the airport. You know what it's like when you go to these restaurants and airports. Sometimes they can be stressful, can't they?
Hectic,
It's
you
just,
can be waiting to get in there.
yeah,
And,
it's just
yeah,
like
everything.
people around you. Like you got stag do's next to you, kids, you know, babies crying and stuff, and it's just like
Like
people
chaotic,
everywhere.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's too much chaos.
Whereas this was just tranquil. It was like nice, quiet music, just really chill, and yeah, big thumbs up to that. I'd recommend that lounge key. Actually, it's really good. If you're someone who travels like 2 or 3 times a year, big recommendation because they seem to have lounges all over the world. Like it's very rare you find an airport without a lounge.
Get to up early, as Andy said. It's only off to cross over the Irish Sea.
Yeah, short hop.
Steep climb.
That's interesting. Did you have flights out of Dublin?
I'm wondering, has it got any letters at the end of the flight number?
Yeah, letter F, but no.
Might be a positioning.
Yeah.
Or it's going over there for some.
Maybe maintenance. I don't know.
I wonder why they. I don't know.
Anyone in the chat know? Any ideas?
Strange one when they got a Jet 2 hangar in.
Yeah. Lufty on the taxi out now as well. That's heading off to Frankfurt. Frankfurt.
I hate it when everyone makes a show about me. Don't you?
Matt Smith with a 44 months of premium economy. What a guy. Oh, what a guy. We need that on the old buttons, don't we? Oh, what a guy.
Yeah.
Have a bing bong.
Cheers.
Thank you, Matt. That's more than me. What am I on? I think I did it on your show the other day, didn't I?
Yes.
C Perks. What am I on? Oh, it doesn't say months. 3 years and 10 months I'm on. So whatever that is in
Yeah, I
raw.
think I'm a month ahead of you. That's all.
Oh, what a guy. What a guy. So I got the Ryanair, the TUI 737 taxi now.
Yep.
We got a Ryanair. So I'll just show you quickly, folks, the old lounge there at Corfu Airport. It was quite nice, actually. This button here. And I'll put the overlay on as well. It was nice, you know, like look at these coffees. It had like a really fancy coffee maker. Like, you know, ones where you have to like load the pod in, you have to pull the old lever, go, and then you have to like press like all these different buttons.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got a picture of it there. Look at that for a coffee machine. Ew.
Right.
That's fancy, that. So you got lots of bits and bobs, lots of different coffee pods to choose from. Really nice, actually.
It's not an £100 kettle, though, is it? Like I had to buy that time.
£100 kettle. I don't even know. I don't want to know.
Smeg kettle.
Smeg kettle. Look at this. I want one of these coffee machines. This doesn't look cheap though. This stuff. This is proper gear. This.
Proper.
I was a latte. That like.
Hey, Martin's in the chat there. Cool.
Is he? And yeah, it was a nice lounge. It was nice and chill. You could get some drinks. There was some like alcoholic beverages, some wine. You had the departure board over there. Kind of similar to the Ether terminal. The only downside was there was no view of the airport.
Ah,
Like, you could just see
no view of the airfield.
You could just see like the tails of the planes, and that was kind of it. So, could have done better there, I think.
Yeah, Martin's just left a little message in the chat there. Nice little text. It's lofty.
Yeah, Martin's in the chat. He says, lots of photography going on here. I'm walking, exploring, resting. Looking forward to some night photography tonight. Nice one, dude.
Hey.
Looking forward to seeing some pictures of that.
Hey, my pleasure doing the show as well, Martin. My pleasure, mate.
Yeah, mega job.
You know I did.
Mega job.
TUI 737. Just lining up now on runway 05 left.
Yeah, this one is heading off to Larnaca in Cyprus, I believe.
Hope you're having a great time, Martin. Nice relax.
Yeah, it looks quite nice over there.
Back.
Looks nice.
Does. Hope Jen had a great birthday the other day, Monday.
Oh, really, Francis? Yeah. The Costa by mine. Obviously, Costa Coffee use proper coffee machines. Once the coffee machine broke there, it's just like, what's the point of even opening at that point? It's like, the coffee machine's broke, so
Yeah, what's the point?
what's the point?
What the doors?
We ended up going to Greg's for a coffee, which, to be fair, wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. I find with Costa, I don't really go there that often anymore. I find with Costa, though, like, it's not consistent. Like some Costas are really nice.
Yeah.
Some outlets are not very good.
It tends to vary which branch you go to, doesn't it?
I know. Like the
Some
one by
people, it's like, I reckon that's genuinely just some people putting proper effort into making your brew and some just like throwing a brew together.
mate.
Difference, isn't it?
I'll tell you now. Don't bother going to the one by the RVP. just go to the RVP cafe. Like honestly, take it from me.
Okay.
Because I've had a lot of bad experiences in that one. Like wrong orders, just things being massively too hot.
Getting
like
a cup of tea wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
The Tui to Larnaca to rotate.
Yeah, heading off to Cyprus. Sunny Cyprus. I think I flew to Larnaca once with Thomas Cook, I believe.
Ah.
Quite a few years ago, of course. It's quite a nice place. Very hot. We hired one of them dune buggies, you know, like you could hire a car, or you could hire a buggy. I hired a buggy. That was sick. That was cool.
No brainer.
I know. And there was me doing the speed limit around. Turns out no one else was doing the speed limit. Everyone was like massively up my bottom, you know, beeping me, flashing lights.
Yeah. Ryanair next out, making its way down to Malta.
Amazing. Malta, lovely destination. It's one of the places that like people who go there like hype it so much.
Yeah.
And then
Tend to find a lot of people who go Malta just go to Malta and that's it.
Yeah,
You know?
that's it. Yeah,
Don't go anywhere else. I'm not going Spain.
There's
no chance. I'm not going Turkey.
Something addictive's going on there.
Yeah.
Something not right.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere else.
Do miss seeing Thomas Cook. Yeah, they were a big deal here at Manchester. They used to fly a lot of wide bodies at Manchester. A lot of A330s.
Had a hell of a lot of routes out of Manchester.
They did a lot of long. Mate, and also, look at this, folks. I've got a gripe to pick with Manchester Airport real quick. Because, can I pull this picture up?
Do it.
I can't exit this. What the heck? Hang on. Stand by.
Yep.
That's just Ryanair departs. I'll pull that one up.
Uniform Papa on the spool up.
So the colours are looking lovely today.
Popping a little bit.
Yeah. Nice conditions.
Conditions open, yeah.
Nice soft lighting. Firing Travels, hello to you.
Hey, Frank.
How you doing? So, at Manchester, walking through Terminal 1 yesterday, I did notice a certain advert. Well, I've seen this 3 times, by the way. I didn't just see it once. Can someone explain this to me? Because have I missed something here? But this. Los Angeles direct from Manchester Airport. What does that mean? Like, hello? Is that a thing?
Can they see into the future?
Is that an upcoming thing, or is that a...
Unless they're anticipating something.
I don't know. There was 3 of them as well, so it wasn't, like, inconspicuous. Like,
wow.
there
Well,
was...
yeah, it was an, like, just one left there. Like, yeah. Weird.
Cryptic.
Indeed.
Like, is that a route that's been announced, or is that just old?
Something we don't know.
There was one advert for Manchester to Hong Kong direct, which I'm sure that's a thing, isn't it, with the old Cathay specific, yeah. Can you be more Pacific? ALATC is saying that's an old Thomas Cook route. But really, that's 5 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
this advert's been here for 5 years. Can I just put an Airlines Live advert up for now? Just like, hey, you know.
Just leave it there.
I'll happily print one off for you. Like, you don't have to deal with that anymore. And I don't know, like, are they purposefully leaving that there now because they know there's another one coming, or
Keeping it there for posterity.
or maybe no one's
No one
noticed.
No one noticed. Can't leave it.
Andy D said it's probably been there since the 70s.
Every chance of it. Every chance.
That's funny.
That's how I described it last time we flew through T1. I think it was when we went Lanza.
Yeah.
One of the times we went Lanza. And, yeah. Just like, mate, this place is stuck in the 70s here.
I know. Which terminal is that? Terminal 1?
Terminal 1.
Yeah. It is quite dated. I mean, they are going to be redoing it very soon, aren't they? But
Yeah.
and you compare it to Terminal 2, like T2 is just like sublime compared to it, isn't it? It's like
Absolutely.
not even in the same universe.
Yeah,
We do have a Jet 2 on the move as well, heading off to Paphos as well.
Okay. Do still have the A380, the King of the Skies on the ground. Does normally have a scheduled departure time of around 10 to 10 cowboy time. Hopefully won't be too long.
Yeah, was that late or early coming in? Let's have a look. We did see it coming in. Yeah, it was quite late coming in, to be fair.
Scratch that then.
Yeah, so if you look here to the left of the screen, you got 7:45. It's scheduled arrival time, and it came in over half an hour later than that. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I thought it was weird seeing it taxiing in as we were setting up.
Yeah, I actually did.
It usually lands before the RVP even opens. We'll see. Bit of support to catch up on. Scroll up. We got Matt Carter with a 12 months.
Hey, nice one, Matt.
Whole year. Got his red tail. Just a brilliant channel. Thanks, Andy, Martin, and Matt. Thanks, dude.
No
and
worries,
then
mate.
Debbie with a Debbie 13 with a 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you, Debbie.
Cheers, Debbie. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate that. Let's go on to Brian, Simon, Ray K as well, Alf and Sue. That's an OG name.
Alf and Sue, yeah.
And Maurice as well, all getting gifted memberships there. Thank you, folks.
Alf and Sue, that's a familiar name.
It is. Been around for a while. Got my beanie on today. You got your cap on today,
Got my
haven't you?
cap on today, yeah.
I didn't want to brave anything.
Nate,
today.
I'm not getting the beanie out yet.
Mate, I really have. I've got the thermals on.
You've given, haven't
I've conceded.
You've given.
Yeah, I have.
Conceded to winter.
I know.
See, crossing the screen there. Scandinavian. It's just arrived from Copenhagen. And as Andy mentioned, we do have a Jet 2 on the taxi out now. Aircraft going down to Paphos. One of the new Jet 2s, G-Sun L.
I know. I've heard that G-Sun O is coming soon.
Ah, right.
Next week, I think.
Right.
The 11th, maybe.
I think
And,
we did. I think I caught this on its delivery flight into Manchester.
Oh, nice.
Sun L. Yeah, I think I did.
And Sun O, G-Sun O, is the first one with the .com scheme, I think.
Oh,
So-
yes. Hyped for that.
What day of the week is that next week? I don't know what time it is. I have to look into it. Not sure. I'll have to look.
Really excited to see that.
Yes, that'd be nice, that.
Looks good in the pictures, so you can't imagine what it's going to be like IRL.
Yeah, not sure what it's going to have regards to if it's going to have the mask design up front. I don't think it will, but that'd be a bonus for
Yeah, it
sure.
would. It really would.
And Laura Maloney. Welcome back to 16 months of premium economy.
Hey,
Saying,
cheers,
absolutely
Laura.
love this channel. Yo, thank you, Laura.
Thanks a lot, Laura. Yeah, new aircraft.
And got David in the chat saying he's got family on board this flight as well.
Hey, nice one, David.
Hope you have a great flight and a nice holiday over to Cyprus. Look how clean that plane looks. Wow.
Absolutely. Not a stain on it.
Squeaky clean. Very nice.
New plane smell.
Yes.
Solid rain.
Yes.
It really does. No heat wave, you let us down this time.
I know. Apologies,
Very
folks.
disappointed.
I'll,
This time.
I know. Apologies,
Very
folks.
disappointed.
I'll pick another time next time. I got it wrong.
Can you go away again next week?
Yeah, with pleasure. With pleasure. Yeah, welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in on your Midweek Madness show here on Airliners Live. Now, myself, Andy.
Buffering, I think.
Yeah, it should be back on now.
Okay.
Myself, Andy. Obviously, I've been away for the last few days down in Greece, in Corfu. Martin is away till, I think he's away till Saturday.
Saturday, yeah, I think
So-
he's thinking of coming back.
Yeah, he might be back on the Super Sunday show.
I think that's the plan.
Yes, so in that case, we're pretty much back to normal after today then.
Yes.
Are you planning on doing a show on...
Friday, yeah, I'm
Friday?
good for Friday, mate.
Yeah.
Mega. I've got the school run, and I've got to pick the youngest up from school as well, so it won't be a marathon show or anything.
Yeah,
Got commitments this week. Of course,
Yeah.
for my mum, while you were away, my mum happened to have a knee operation. She had a knee replaced, so
Oh, when was that?
that was last Thursday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So yeah, it's been a bit chaotic. And
Is she all right? Is she all?
absolutely fine, mate.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, she's good.
I hope she gets well soon.
Very active, considering, like you say, she just had a knee. I know it's good to be active and stuff straight away, but she's been very active, getting up and down the stairs and stuff.
Yeah,
incredibly.
My dad had that actually a couple of years ago, and
Yeah.
he said it was a big operation. Like
Yeah,
it was,
like very
lot of-
intrusive.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Originally, I thought it was just going to be like a bit of keyhole and stuff like that, but they can't perform it,
Yeah.
the actual replacement that way. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Pro-
made just a bit of decent surgery. So she's recovering okay. My dad's looking after her at home and stuff.
Yeah.
Mamby-pambying round her.
Do have a plane on? Where's the old flight radar gone? There she is. Plane on approach at the moment. There's a Air France hop coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. We're on 05s today as well, so it's a nice breath of fresh air, I suppose, when we're on 05s.
Yeah.
It's not very often, but it feels like we've had quite a bit of 05 operation last couple of weeks.
audio issue, apparently, Andy.
Oh yeah. Losing audio. I wonder why. Let me have a listen on my own.
Using everything by looks.
I don't know. Sounds alright on my phone. Maybe refresh. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys.
Audio's fine for Rob.
Yeah, it's fine for me as well. Weird. Maybe it's a YouTube thing.
Yeah, good.
Bryant, thank you for the 1 year of business class. A lot of 1 years today. What's going on? Saying finally made it to the Red Tail. Glad to find this channel.
Oh, okay. So everyone, if you are having a few audio issues, a few people have actually refreshed their feed. So bit of advice there: give the old your old YouTube a bit of a refresheroo, and it should all be back to normal for you.
And speaking of big milestones, Danny Taylor with a 24
Yes.
months.
Wow.
So 2 years saying, realised I'm now a gold tail tier.
Get in there.
Says 24 months is a long time, but I wouldn't have spent it anywhere else. Keep doing what you
legend.
do. All the best from the guy who draws stuff. That draws stuff. Nice one, dude. Appreciate it.
Mate, you do more than just draw stuff.
He does, yes. What a legend. Thanks, Danny.
Cheers, Dan.
Hope you're well.
As Andy mentioned, this incredibly clean-looking Jet 2 now lining up.
Yes. Heading off to Paphos. I have viewers, family. I think David in the chat said family on board.
Yeah.
So it'll be a great trip. Great aircraft to be on. And a great
Yes.
airline as well. Vision Fish. Hello
Morning.
to you. Yo, yo, yo. Wow, that is quiet, isn't it?
Yes. Sorry about that, guys. Have to have a look at this HDMI, I think. Brownie.
Yeah. I can
I'll,
have a look if there's one here for you.
I think I've got one in my bag here.
Okay.
I'll have a quick check in a sec. Well, we've got a bit of quiet time.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Do have a couple of planes pushing and stuff. I think the next one will be a Ryanair over at Terminal 3. Here is a view of Terminal 3. And bottom of the screen there's a Ryanair on their way out, having pushed back and heading off to the start of 05 left, where they're going to depart. Is it the season? Is it the month? Is it a spooky month? Is this artwork relevant? Maybe we should do like a Halloween special. That'd be fun. Although we do have the charity show this month anyway,
Yeah,
so
we do, yeah.
around the similar time. I forget what day of the week Halloween is. It's like a Wednesday or a Thursday or something like that. If it's a Wednesday, that'd be good, but I don't think it is. And Reagan Farmer, welcome back for 16 months of premium economy. He says, hi.
Hi.
Hi to you.
How are you? Right, Andy, I'm just going to do the old
Yeah,
switcheroo
no worries.
on this.
Yeah,
Hopefully this lead will sort things out.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Venkman. I am very well rested. It was a nice chill holiday. Got lots of sun, lots of vitamin D, which is probably already left by now.
Yes.
um,
All in the space of 24 hours.
I know.
Gone.
It feels like it. And spent some time with the family, made some memories, went to the beach, spent lots of time in the pool, ate a lot of food.
You've been on slides as well, haven't you?
On slides, yes.
Yeah.
I need to get Sam to send me that video. If she sends me that video, folks, I will play it on stream. It's me going down one of the slides, and the reaction is quite funny. It's quite hilarious. I've not really watched it myself properly. I did briefly, so I'm going to message her now and see if she can send me the video.
Get in there, Sam. Sam, have a great time?
She loved it, yeah.
Yes. Plenty for Dak to do there and stuff?
Loads, yeah. It was just, there's always something to do. We stayed in Corfu in a town called Mishogi, I think it's pronounced, or Misogi. Really, really nice. Great food, great people, great everything, you know.
All right, that should have sorted the issue out there, I think, ladies and gents. Switcheroo.
Okay. I've asked her. Yes, I did a bit of karaoke as well. Oh, what a shame. I sang a copyrighted song, so I can't play it on stream. Oh, can't play the recording on stream.
What a shame that is.
Yeah, that's all good now. Sorry, guys. Oh,
What a shame.
should have done like the Airliners Live theme. That would have been funny. But
Bit of Michael Shines.
yeah, it was a big crowd though, so you know what I mean. Like you wanted something that the crowd would get involved with, like.
Mate, you've got your go-to song, though, haven't you? You've got a go-to song.
Yes, I almost did that go-to song, but I opted for a bit of "Together in Electric Dreams." Does anyone know that
I've
song?
heard you sing that before.
Yeah. Oh, I think we sang it at
Tenerife.
Tenerife. Yeah, which I forgot about. I must have been too drunk. I forgot I did that. Sam said it after I sang it. She's like, She's like, oh, she was like, that was better than last time. I was like, last time I've sang this before. It's like, yeah, in Tenerife. I was like, really? I can't remember that. Oh, she sent the video already. Oh gosh, look at that prompt service.
What a woman.
I don't know. The problem is, I'm not going to be able to get it. Stand by, I'll just mute.
You doing, Luke? Ryanair just lining up. Aircraft's going to be heading down to Palma de Mallorca. We also have this TUI on the way out as well. This TUI on its way down to Tenerife South.
Lovely flight down to Palma. Thing is, I think we left at the right time as well, because it was starting to just drop in temperature over there, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
and also, we went, like, our full days there were Thursday till Sunday, I think. And then this week, Thursday through Sunday, are all rain, apparently, over there. So I was like, wow, good job.
Timing.
I know, good job we didn't go this week. Yikes.
That's good timing, mate.
I know.
And I bet when it rains there, it rains. Yeah. Don't muck about.
They were all saying, they were like, oh, are you from the UK? Oh, you must be used to that. Like, yes, we are. Yes.
Yes, yes.
But like they still had like all like sandbags in like the reception, you know, ready to like hold out the water when it
Right, okay.
flows
So it
in.
must be intense then.
Yeah. My karaoke song is "These Boots Are Made for Walking." Ah, right.
Yeah, let us know what all your karaoke songs are in the chat. That'd
Yeah.
be interesting.
I can't remember what yours is now, Matt.
Mate,
Did
I've
you-
got a few, me.
You got a few. What did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was that one that you dominated
Yes.
the challenge on.
Yep.
I don't know what else.
I know. I've got a few, me.
I'm surprised I don't read Twitch chat. Oh, I never read Twitch chat.
I struggle to read Twitch chat as well. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sonny.
No, it's just Twitch. Quite a few people talking on Twitch today, actually. It's good to see.
There you
Got my eyes on you.
go. Here's the TUI for Tenerife. Also just on France touching down over on the second runway.
Yeah, heading off to Tenerife South. That's a place that'll be nice and warm now for still a couple of more months. I don't think it's till like the middle of winter when it kind of drops a little bit.
I think only at night really it goes cold in Tenerife, to be honest.
Sweet Caroline, that's a good one. I said to Sam, you kind of want to pick a song that the crowd sing, because then there's less pressure on you, isn't there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if everyone's singing along with you, you can barely hear you at that point. We had, in the karaoke, though, just before us, there was, like, some people who were really good. And we were like, no, please. I don't want to be the first rubbish one.
I remember the girl in there when we were in Reef, the girl singer. She was amazing.
Really, really good. She went up a few times, didn't she?
Yeah, she went up once or twice and I was like, mate, don't put me on after her. What are you doing?
Sam got lucky because just before her, there was someone who sung Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
Yeah.
And it was terrible.
Yeah,
it was awful. It
yes.
was like, don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. It was so... Well, you know what? Fine.
Fine.
That's good. Mine was dead early. Mine was like the third or fourth in. I was like, wow,
Oh, that is
I'm not
early.
ready. I'm not
That's
a drink.
early, that.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm not had a drink yet.
I know. It was like a 2-hour show, and I was like 10 minutes in.
I'm not even drunk yet.
I know. So then I was just sat there, and then Sam was getting more and more nervous as it went on because she just was like, no, I don't want to do this. And I was just there, chilling, smiling. The boys are checking Switch. Let's go. Yes. Sorry.
I mean business.
That's woke a lot of people up in the chat. Sun Express. Any kids in the chat? Any kids watching along? Paw Patrol special. Dakara's not a fan of Paw Patrol.
The bane. Yeah, it's still the bane of many parents there.
Right.
Just watching this on a constant
Yeah.
loop. Bro,
She really doesn't like it. She's just
Trust
like,
me,
nah, not me.
When our youngest was like, when my son was like 4 or 5,
Yeah.
good grief, man. Saying like they knew every episode.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam did send the video of me going on a slide, but it was the wrong one. So it wasn't the right video I'm thinking of. I was saying to Matt, so there was this slide at this park, and it was just a 45-degree water slide, quite big. Like, it took a while to walk up to the top. It's pretty high up. Doesn't look high from the bottom, but from the top it does. But you gain speed so quick. Like, you go on it, you're like, oh, this isn't so fast. But you just go, yeet, and you just go well fast all of a sudden. And you're just not ready for it, like, because you kind of treat it like it's a kid's slide.
Yeah.
And so I go down, and you look at me like, I'm chill, I'm enjoying it.
And they got that water flowing on, mate.
I
Makes
know.
a big
And then
difference.
literally 2 seconds in, you just hear me go, ah! And you just hear it echo around the whole park, and everyone's there, like, on the sun lounge, just, like, looking at me.
Mate, when we was in Egypt, when we went to Hurghada, he had a huge water park there and stuff.
Right.
And brother-in-law, Tony, the kids was on the the plug hole, one of the plug holes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
One of the plug hole ones, mate. He jumped in there, mate, just like, mate, he just smashing his head off it everywhere, mate. The kids was outside just laughing their heads off, like, look, you're out of order. He's a Helvetic.
Getting too old for these
Honest.
these slides and
Honest,
stuff.
mate.
E2 on the way out. E190. It's heading off to Zurich. Yeah, a nice pair of Wookiees on board. That plane didn't really get much of a Wookiee howl there. What's going on over at Terminal 2? There is a plane pinging up. G-Sun C, although she's not really up to much.
Yeah, she has been, the transponder's been on for a while, actually.
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah. At least
Maybe
the past
they're
hour.
using it for a bit of training, maybe, I'm not sure, sometimes. Or maybe a bit of work going on board. They're on a remote stand at Terminal 2, right at the back, really. Look how far back that is, right next to the the road there. Well, that's the motorway, isn't it? That's the M56, that I believe.
Yeah.
It's crazy how close that is actually to the airfield. Wow, great shot there. Plane making a right-hand turn. Never too old for a water park. I know, there's apparently a good one in Corfu. We didn't have time to go. My favourite has got to be Siam Park in Tenerife, though. That's mega. That's so good.
Something else there, isn't it?
Yeah. I did go on the... is it called the Tower of Power there? You know,
Yes.
the vertical drop
Yes.
one. That was too much for me. That I'm too old for that one. Oh my gosh!
Too old.
Again, that's another one where you look at it from the ground, you go,
You think,
that looks
easy,
fun.
that.
Yeah,
Easy. You get to the top and you're like,
yeah, it's just a slide. But you get to the top and you look over, and it's just a sheer drop.
Yeah.
You're like, how do I go down this? Do I just throw myself off?
how do I operate this?
And then you have like a briefing about you've got to, cross your arms and you've got to cross your legs and you've got to kind of like lie down and just gotta accept your fate. And
There's a
just,
knack to it.
Just hang on. That was me going on a water slide on stream, minus the water. But yeah, that was quite funny. But yeah, two problems with that is like just the sheer intensity of going down that is nuts, and then also the amount of water you get up your nose and your mouth, and I couldn't breathe for like 10 seconds after. Just I must have inhaled like liters of water. So yeah, be aware, folks. Be warned. One of the ops vehicles there, just driving around.
Yep. They were doing a little bit of maintenance on this taxiway Bravo here in front of us. Looks
Yeah.
like they've patched does actually look like they've put a bit of a patch down, actually. I think it was like around here somewhere. On there somewhere. There was knocking about the other day.
Nice stars, JA. Said he posted some aviation pics. Was that on the Facebook group or the Discord? Let us know. I know the Facebook group's doing really well these days. Lots of members.
3,000, about 3,300 at the minute.
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy that,
Considering we don't
It's only
really...
been active like, what? Not even a year, has it?
I know.
Mental.
Yeah. Martin, I was not going to mention that, that story.
Yeah.
Martin said he went up and...
Not the quickest way down.
Yeah, he went back down, but not on the slide. Mate, that was...
Hey, I've been there, but I've always thought, mate, it's too long a walk down them steps.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
gonna
up,
go
you're
down
up
the
there,
slide.
aren't you? Like
You're
you
up
might as
there,
well.
aren't you?
Well, what happened to me was I walked up, and I think I would have done what Martin did, like looking back, because I walked up, and I was knackered. I was like, because there's a lot of steps to get up there. Walking up, and I get to the top, and I look down. I kind of peek off, and there's a couple of people in front of me. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do this now. Like, it looks terrifying, and you can see like all the surround. You can see like the sea off in the distance, lots of town. You're that high up. And I was like, oh, getting like jelly legs. And I'm actually getting scared of just the height alone, let alone jumping off it. And what it is you get there and it's a sheer drop, isn't it? And you kind of like taper off at the end.
Yeah.
And I'm watching people go down and screaming their heads off. And there's a couple of people in front of me, so I'm like, right, I've got a moment to compose myself here. I can make a decision if I want to do this. And all of a sudden, all like these 10 people in front of me go, oh, go on, you can go first. Like we're all together. Like, we're just doing this. And I was like, right, okay.
Go on, you test it out.
Yeah, fine, I'll go. I'm walking up, and before I know it, I'm like, my feet are like dangling down, and he's like, right, do this and this and this, blah, blah, and slide down and fall off your chair. And
yeah, like Martin said, get the jelly legs 3/4 of the way up.
I know. Yeah.
Get a bit higher this every set of steps. Ooh.
And it was over so quick. It was just like gone. Like like you're at the bottom, and your guts are upside down because you
ride over.
Yeah, and you've got all the water up your nose, and you can't walk straight. There's so many problems. Bro got a DJ set up. I have. Look at this, folks. You guys know my setup, my beats. Play some tunes, yeah. Sorry, okay, we'll go back to the show. Maybe we can do our own karaoke. Yeah, Sam's still not sent that video. I think she also holds the video of me doing the karaoke, but maybe that's one for the Discord server.
Yes, VIP only.
But yeah, it was a big crowd that though, that karaoke. Like I just went YOLO, like I'm just gonna put my name down for the memes, and then I kind of sat there and went, hang on, there's loads of people here. Like
It's the old adage, isn't it? You can talk in front of 1,000 people, but can you perform in front of actual
because I know for a fact I can't.
20
So
people?
I'm like, right, how bad's this gonna be? Like, am I gonna ruin everyone's night?
Am I going to ruin everyone's night?
And I was the first person who wasn't good, put it that way, like of the show. So yeah.
Hey, someone there might have genuinely thought you was awesome.
I hope so. Maybe one person out of the 300 people who watched.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Go on, son.
Yeah. And then there's like Together Electric Dreams has like a solo at the end, doesn't it? Like before the last chorus.
Yeah.
And then the solo happened, and then he sort of went, "Oh, give it up for Andy, everyone." I'm like, "No, I'm not finished yet." It was kind of like the equivalent of the old hook.
The old hook
Your
on the side of the
stage, right?
stage.
Yep, he's
Get
done now.
off.
Come on, quick, get off.
Had enough of that.
I know. I was there like having a boogie on stage.
You do get into it, you don't you, bro? You
I know.
Get into it, Nick. Get into it.
I try and get the crowd
Yo,
singing. That's my method. If you rubbish a karaoke, try and get the crowd singing. Let everyone sing along. Come on. Your turn. Hey, come on. You all know this bit.
Sing along, everyone. Come on. Do have an EasyJet A3. There's some planes I'm talking about. A319 for Venice. Just pushed back now, waiting for taxi clearance. Ryanair on its way to Malaga, which is a Max 8200. And I did see the ETF. Yeah, the ETF Airways 73, which is making its way down to Lanzarote.
Yes. That's amazing. Nice seeing these ETFs. Bit of a change of scenery.
Very alphabetic reg as well on the ETF.
Oh yeah. Then you go see the. I don't know. You could do that. You could mouse over the registration on Flight Radar and it tells you the phonetics.
Yes.
9 Alpha dash Alpha Bravo Charlie. Did you folks know you could do that?
Yes.
That's cool. Flight Radar. 10 out of 10. You can mouse over the flag there as well. Country of registration, Croatia. Anything else? Anything else I can uncover here for you folks? Nothing really. Cool. Flight Radar. Mega. This Turkish has actually come in from Istanbul. It's just holding before going back to Terminal 1.
Correct.
Manchester. A321 Neo. Pratt & Whitney 1100G engines on board as well. We do have a British Airways on the taxi in as well.
Just had this VistaJet touching down as well over on runway 05 right.
That's very nice.
Great looking aircraft, aren't they, the VistaJet?
Yeah, Bombardier Challenger 350. Wait, what? You found some cats in the middle of nowhere in Wales? That's so funny.
Now at the door every morning.
Just a random.
Fed them, haven't you? Done it.
I know. They
Fed them
live,
after midnight.
they will live with you now.
That's it, they're yours.
Yeah, can't get rid of them. They'll follow your car all the way home. Night 2 of being home, they'll be there at the door. Hey, don't forget about us.
What was it?
Yeah, so that.
Get home and run your car.
I know. That plane coming in from Biggin Hill. I started writing a script for a video on the plane home and subsequently before that as well because I had to do some research with the internet. Misleading airports. I think I mentioned this on the
on the stream the other day.
the other day. So I want to get like a list. People have probably already done this, but I want to do it like looking more of a convenience factor. Is airports with misleading names, you know, like London, Stansted being quite far from London, Frankfurt, Hahn, Paris, Beauvais, Brussels, Charleroi.
Yes.
And get all of these and just see what's the most misleading. Yeah, but and not just the distance, but also like how inconvenient it is, because some of them might just have like a bus that just takes you into town, right?
Yeah.
But
how
like,
far away is it actually from the city and stuff?
Like for me, going to London Luton from London wasn't easy because you've got to get like different trains and undergrounds, and then you've got to get this DART system as well, which is separate. It's just it's a faff. Stuff like that. And there's some in the US as well that do that. Some pretty bad, instigators over there, culprits.
Cool.
And then I also want to go into why they're called that as well. I don't want to just be like, this is Brussels Charleroi, because
Yeah, but it's not actually in the city. Why is it?
it's not in Brussels, is
Yeah,
it?
so why is it actually-
Yeah, like who made that decision? Who said, right, this is now Brussels, even though it's not? Who did that, and why?
Yeah, why did you do that?
So I've actually got a lot of notes and stuff. Sounds like a website idea, Matthew. That sounds great, yeah. Like a warning website. Don't go here.
Yeah, yeah.
It should definitely be the airlines that kind of disclose that though. Like, hey, you can book this place, but it's like an hour and a half drive from.
I wonder if it does genuinely catch people out though. That, you know.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You know? Oh, it's Paris, and then they actually get to the destination like, hey, isn't this it? You know?
This is Paris.
Ryanair on the taxi out. This is the flight to Malaga, max 8200 aircraft, which is signified by the frayed rear of the engines there. And this is followed up by the ETA, which I mentioned before. ETF Airways.
Like, look at this, for example. Like, here's one. Just, when this is taxi past, I'll show it off. As Matt mentioned, this is off to Lanzarote Arrecife.
Followed by the Venice-bound EasyJet. EasyJet Europe, Quebec Juliet on the registration. This A319 100.
Yeah, it's an airport. I've actually flown to that. Venice Marco Polo. It's pretty close to the actual city of Venice. I wouldn't say that was misleading at all, although getting an airport on the island of Venice would be would be some doing. So look at this, folks. So this is Google Maps. There's Hahn Airport, which is also known as Frankfurt Hahn Airport. And so if you booked a flight, you know, with Ryanair to Frankfurt, you'd end up at Frankfurt Hahn. Although on maps it doesn't show Hahn, but trust me, it does. It is Frankfurt Hahn. And if I go from there to Frankfurt on Google Maps, city, like pretty much an hour and a half drive. That is redonkulous.
Yeah.
So I actually was tempted to do this because obviously flying to Frankfurt, I feel like playing GeoGuessr now. Flughafen Frankfurt. I was tempted to fly to here. It's expensive. It's like £207 each way.
Dear.
Yeah.
Without Lanzarote, it's really expensive.
Yeah. So I was tempted to do like a live stream from here. There's loads of spots you can stream from.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. But man,
Just get in there.
there's no direct flights to Hahn from Manchester. But you can fly with like Ryanair via Dublin. Blah blah blah. That's ridiculous.
ETF about to line up.
Nice. And just so you're aware, folks, I mean, look, Ryanair flight Dublin to Frankfurt Hahn. Like, the word Frankfurt is first. So people will book this. €20. That is,
They will actually.
it's a fair bit cheaper than that's just a random date I've picked as well. It's not even like, I've not even searched for this.
Yeah, not selected.
Fair bit cheaper than Lufthansa, to say the least, which is meant to be over £200 as well.
Wow. this bit of support, get this ETF out. We've got a tiny little bit of support to read out. So.
Oh yeah, nice bit of support there. Let's read it out, shall we? Hang on, let me just dim the lights a little bit here.
Did you read Roy's out? Bingy bong.
Ladies and gents, this is Andy speaking, the guy pressing all buttons downstairs. Just noticed we have off our right, we have a bit of a bing bong to read out. I got Sasha McCarthy with a £20 donation. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. She says, hi, we're about to talk from We'll have a drink service in about 5 minutes and we'll be departing.
Thank you, Sasha, for the £20 donation, saying hi, Matt, Andy, and welcome back, Andy. Yeah, thank you.
Sasha.
Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. It's good to be back.
Had Francis as well with a one gifty, and also the Dutch legend that is Roy J. Olemans offering up a gifty as well. Thank you very much, chaps. Hope you're okay today. Very kind of you. Nice generosity. And a certain Mr. Sambo Silky Sam Cam has just offered up a gifted membership.
Oh, man.
Well. Cheers, Sam.
So has he been, helping out Mac a bit more lately? Because I've obviously been a bit off the radar lately. Has he?
Absolutely, yeah.
I've seen a couple of his behind the scenes little clips and stuff. They're always nice to watch and
absolutely bossing it over there.
Yeah. So great job. Oh, I've noticed his name, Silky Sam
Silky
Cam. I
Sam
love that. Yes.
Cam. Main man. Cheers, Sam. Street scene.
I know.
A big shout out to Sulky Sam Cam in row 7A, who's doing a great job on the camera there on the left wing. Thank you so much. We'll be descending into an airport in about
Sorry, that last bit in it.
And Rainbow Love, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well. It's gone to Andy Baker. Thank you, folks. Really appreciate that. I wonder if Captain Mark does that just deliberately.
Just deliberately. What's his name?
Hey, next time Captain Mark's on this, we'll get him on that. We'll get him on that effect. Get the full effect. Mark says, I don't know if it's this more of like a private thing he says to pilots. He always says, try to sound competent and confident, doesn't he, about the pilots?
Does,
Because when you do these announcements, you want to sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah. But I haven't offered some pilots not take that kind of advice.
Yes.
We're like,
we'll be departing in about, I think 5 minutes or something. We'll be underway very shortly, thank you, folks. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, because that's kind of important. Thank you for flying with, what's the airline? Air Lovers Live.
Last thing you want to do is just waiting for the flight plan, the Braille flight plan to come through.
Rasta Rob, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, folks. Lots of gifted memberships coming in. I think the overlay is not working, so don't take heed for this. I did set a goal of 25 today, which is quite modest, but I think some of them haven't been counted, so yeah, ignore that. Just have a look at this nice sign that says that we're live from the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport. Get yourself down, folks. Here's a 10 out of 10 location for plane spotting, of course, and lots of outdoor activities to do. Go see some planes on the ground here at the RVP, like the Concorde, of course, the Nimrod, the Monarch DC-10. You've got the Avro RJX as well, and the Trident as well.
Hey, Amy Staff Nurse, thanks a lot for gifting Robert Wood. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Amy.
Much
Appreciate
appreciated.
it.
Thanks, Amy.
Thank you, Amy.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, plenty of memberships being gifted. Thank you, folks. It does help out the channel massively, as you all know. Help support the community, the streams, and ourselves, of course. Yeah, heading back to Dublin. This Aer Lingus ATR 72. Aer Lingus. Oh, wow. You know that Jet 2 that's heading off to Dublin?
Yeah.
That we've seen earlier?
Yeah.
It's, I think it's shot the airport a little bit.
Really?
It's now over the Atlantic Ocean, so...
You'll be doing a test.
Yes.
Definitely doing a test flight.
That's a strange one.
Might be going over to Ireland for a check, certain check or something.
Yeah, that's a really strange one. Does anyone know if Jet 2 operate from Dublin? I'm not sure if they do.
I'm not sure they do, you know.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
They'd need like Irish regged planes, right? If they had a base in,
so, yeah.
in Dublin. But yeah, that's an interesting one. So, flying at 37,000 feet. Wow, that's not very low, is it?
Definitely on a test.
Yeah, that's wild. Did a bit of a cruise, isn't it? A bit of testing the cruise. Temperature up there is negative 55 degrees Celsius.
Right. Hey, and tell Edward saying Hot Vimto is 10 out of 10 in the new mugs, apparently.
Yes. Nice one, dude. Don't forget to get yours ordered, folks. Our matte black mugs. We've still got a couple of them left, I believe. Do check, though, on the website. If it lets you order them, I'm sure that means they're available. Airliners.live. Hopefully we see a nice pair of Wookiees. Okay, so this plane is entering the runway over there. 05 left. Over Alpha Fox. Don't forget to hit the like button as well, folks. That helps us out a lot. Really do appreciate it. I know, Danny, I did think that. A matte black with a matte Cam Smith on it. Gil, welcome in. Welcome into the stream.
Welcome in, Gil. Okay, mate.
Thank you, Ken, saying it's a very nice mug. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's really good quality, isn't it? Really happy with it. We do have a couple of wide bodies on the taxi out as well.
Hey.
Let's have a look at Flight Radar 24. We got, first of all, Gulf Air Dreamliner heading off to Bahrain.
Nice.
A little bit behind schedule, but not too crazy. Let's come out of Terminal 1 at the moment. I think it is starting its taxi as well. We got TUI Dreamliner as well, just being pushed back at the moment. Then you got to Cancun. It's the Swedish designated TUI Fly Nordic. TUI Flight 127, or 172 rather. And then we got the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350, brand new aircraft, heading off to Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Virgin Flight 85, that is.
Hey, nice feedback, David. Thanks a lot, mate. Morning, David Coombs. Hope you're okay, mate. Morning, Kevin.
Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The props aren't spinning. I know
What's
that.
happening?
It's magic.
Floating.
It's a kind of Matt Smith. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 heading off to Alicante. Seen Captain Mark did a night stop yesterday, didn't he?
Yes. Been there a couple of nights, I think.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Well, did he say he was flying back today, actually?
Flew back this morning, I think.
Did he?
Yeah, really. I think it was possibly the first flight out of there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, early doors.
Early doors, mate.
Mate, that flight out of Manchester, you know, on Thursday last week was a bit gnarly.
Yeah. Well, my lads have had that. They flew over to Amsterdam the other day. And mate, I don't know if you've seen the video. I've put a video in the thing. They're landing into Amsterdam. Woohoo!
Oh, was it? Was it questionable?
Mate, it looks smooth on the actual approach and everything.
Yeah.
And even like down to like final couple of feet, it looked really smooth. Oh, it's gonna grease it. It's gonna grease it.
Yeah.
No. No. Didn't grease it. At all.
Ah, dear.
Planted it.
Interesting. I'll have to look at that video. Tony P, the Garage MC. With 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you, dude.
What a legend.
Appreciate that. It's going to go a long way, of course, as always, on the channel. Thank you.
Cheers, Tony.
David saying, just popping in. Unfortunately, got a lot to do today. Central heating is playing up. Oh, no,
See
dude.
the thing you like, the top beacon there, stuck on?
Oh, yeah, it's that one. I think
That
I've seen
one?
this one a few
Yeah, I've seen it
times.
before.
Yeah, EIIFR is the reg.
Yes. Hey, Gulfair's on the way out. Just got a glimpse.
Yeah, I should see that in a moment. Coming out of Terminal 1. Gulf Air Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain. International, relatively new service at Manchester Airport. We started the year. Really, Gil. I mean, Matt was saying that it's been really wet the last few days.
Yeah. Everywhere, I think. All
Everywhere.
across the UK, not just like around here. I think the majority of places across the UK have had to deal with a lot of adverse weather, plenty of flooding.
Oh, really?
Derbyshire looked like pretty intense, actually.
Oh, wow. There is the Gulfy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, looking really nice on today's rather overcast weather.
It's trying.
Yeah,
Trying,
you
mate.
can dream. Susan, good morning to you. Hello, hello.
Hey, Susan. Hey, Kagiso. Brian Emmer in the chat. Fair looking nice.
Yeah, very nice. And just picking up as well, we have Shane Laurie's not in the chat.
Oh, the Etihad, the old green liner.
Green liner is on the move
Yes.
over at Terminal 1.
Someone wake Laurie up.
I know. Where is she? Get her in.
All right.
Send her a message.
All right.
787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi.
Yes.
Again, a little bit behind schedule today. No problem for us, though. Means we can catch them all here on the show. We've also got the Las Vegas-bound Virgin A350 and the Cancun-bound TUI Dreamliner. So plenty of heavy action coming up for you folks. Also out of Terminal 3, we had the Ryanair 737 going out to Faro. I've heard Faro is really good for plane spotting. Definitely one on the bucket list. Someone I know actually from an old friend of mine went and she said it was really, really good for watching the planes and stuff.
Nice. I love that command. Love Loopy's newest command. Sleep, eat, aviate, repeat.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one, mate. And needs to go on a tee.
Sleep, eat, aviate, repeat. I feel like someone's already made that design. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That sounds like... if not, let me get on Photoshop. Let me make some doodles.
TUI Dreamliner on the way out as well. Aircraft going to Cancun. We have a Virgin Atlantic A350. Benny Jet going to be making its way to Las Vegas. lovely couple of heavy departures coming up. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gents. And
Yeah.
you'd be so kind, make sure you give that old like button a bit of a click for us. Really helps us out.
Look how many planes are picking up on Manchester at the moment. It's looking very busy now. So now is the time. We also had a 2E Dreamliner going to Montego Bay picking up as well.
Correct. That's just pushing back now. And the Gulf Air 78 is now lining up on runway 05 left for departure back to Bahrain, as Andy mentioned before.
Suze, good morning to you. Suze. And Lee Davies, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate
Cheers, Lee.
it.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
Cheers, dude. Hope you're well.
Here we go. Gulf Air.
Wow, lovely shot there. Climbing out of Manchester Airport. So many heavy planes on the move at the moment.
Look at this.
Virgin Airbus A350 1000 heading off to Las Vegas.
Lovely couple of departures coming up. Lovely.
Yeah, very good morning to everyone tuning in to this midweek madness show. Really is mad at the moment here at Manchester Airport. Gulf Air Dreamliner banking to the right, heading back off to the Middle East. Did have a lot of airspace closures last night. I'm not sure how many are still going at the moment around the Middle East, around Iran, places like that, Syria. Curious how many of them are still in effect.
Looked absolutely chaotic.
I know. I don't.
Over the northern Turkey and stuff, looking mad, didn't it?
Yeah. Didn't massively affect us here in Manchester, but I know a lot of planes got diverted and stuff and had to make changes. Mark Stedman, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Oh, really, Suze? Hope you get well soon. Seen you got pretty bad coming back from holiday the other day, but I hope you had a nice trip. And I hope the 757 was kind to you.
Yes.
A lot of fun, them planes. Here we go, heading off to Faro. Is this easy? Sorry, Ryanair, 737. Gil said he just saw some blue sky. Wow.
Yes, just a little bit, Gil. Only not much.
Something random and interesting as well. I'll share with you folks just in a moment. Is this view. So windy.com, they're not a sponsor of us, of course. We're not really affiliated with them. We just use them ourselves. Have a new view called Radar Plus.
Yes.
Which is really useful. It actually combines the cloud coverage with sort of like precipitation, rain.
Yes.
Have a look at this, folks. So you can actually see both the clouds. You can kind of see similar patterns to what we're seeing from the ground here. Manchester Airport is, where is it? There it is, there, little two runways you can see there. Manchester Airport, you can see there's a bit of rain floating around, and you can also fast forward and see what it's going to be over the next sort of hour. So in an hour's time, we might get a sprinkle of rain, maybe, by the looks of this. But as you go further in time, it doesn't get as accurate, if that makes sense. But you can see we're also going to get patches of no cloud as well, so that's quite nice to see. But look at that, that's quite a crazy view, that, isn't it? It's quite a nice view. Windy.com, if you want to sponsor us.
Yeah, reach out.
We'd be very happy. I wonder if they do have like an affiliate program. Let me have a look.
Hey, another heavy Jet 2 tanker 330, also now just pushed back. Going to be heading down to Tenerife South. Heavy hour, heavy. Here we go. Dreamliner.
Mega departure there. Long flight over to Cancun in Mexico. A flight of just shy of 5,000 nautical miles. Quite a long one. Sierra Alpha Simon saying, can I get some positive vibes as I enter day 2 of water only, trying to sort my intestinal issue? Dude, hope you get well soon. Best of luck.
Best of luck, Simon.
Yeah, drink lots of water. That'll help you out a lot.
Now the Virgin Atlantic lining up. As Flight Victor Sierra 85 aircraft heading to Las Vegas. Pan around now, bring you guys this, and then we'll bring our attention to the beautiful green liner, which is just coming to view.
Yes, yeah, that's just taxiing behind the Ether terminal at the moment. Boeing 787 Dreamliner. This is a Dash 10 variant. Lee Bracewell, good morning to you, sir.
Hey, Lee.
Hope you're doing okay.
Good to see you, mate. Wow, 1,400 legends in the chat.
Wow.
They're with us, about to witness this Virgin Atlantic 350 depart.
Hello, everyone. Lovely bit of foofage there on the engines. Mega departure, that. See the power in these planes, can't you? The sheer size of them and huge Rolls Royce.
Especially on like 05, when they're on 05 left, like they do the initial spool up, but when they've gone like about 100 feet down the runway, you can really see them kicking that next gear into action.
Absolutely. Really, really good.
And next bit of thrust.
Off she goes to Las Vegas. Mega shot, flying straight and level at the moment. Climbing though. Etihad a green liner on a taxi past as well.
Beautiful green line. Beautiful.
Yeah, love to see that.
Laurie, where are you?
Someone get a screenshot for it. Here's a really nice plane.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Tell you what looked nice, you removed the city titles, didn't you, from the city aircraft.
Yeah,
that looked really smart, you know.
It was Martin who did that, yeah.
Was it Martin, yeah?
Yeah, he took one of his pictures of the Man City special and...
It looked incredible, you know.
Did, yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. It's a toss-up between this and that, I think, with the special livery. Oh, wow, just darting behind the clouds there. Yeah.
Is there somewhere?
Yeah. Just climbed above. It's the Virgin Atlantic A350. There you go. Just climbing through 3,500 feet at the moment.
Yes.
The buzzsaw sound there of the CF 56 engines on this aircraft heading off to Lisbon.
What? Swearing? You swearing for?
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for my language there as I came on the intercom. I didn't realise the button had been pressed.
Disgust.
Huge shout out to Sunny23 UK with a 35 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. We're now going to start our onboard service of duty-free with items including aftershaves and airliners live memorabilia such as black mugs and other such. You can get yours at airlines.live in flight. Just join the Wi-Fi and type that in on your phone. Thank you very much. Thank you again, Sonny, for the.
Roger.
Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Sonny.
Next up, EasyJet heading off to Malaga. An Airbus A320. It's an EasyJet Europe aircraft, this. Got them sharklets on board as well, but it's not a Neo. It ain't no Neo. Just a classic A320 200 series.
Andy, Matt, check Discord chat. Okay.
Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Dankeschön. To come past us in the second is the Jet 2 Air Tanker 330. Quickly just catch
Oh,
this.
yeah. You can feel the rumble from that, can't
You
you?
can actually feel it. Can't you? Strange.
There's the Air Tanker Airbus A330 flying for Jet 2, heading off to Tenerife South Airport.
Yep, just giving way to this Scandinavian here. Scandinavian Neo on the taxi. Still holding short because there is this TUI 787 Dreamliner as well on the taxi out aircraft, as Andy mentioned before it pushed back off to Montego Bay.
Wow, it's non-stop here.
Absolutely non-stop heavy action, ladies and gents. Don't be going anywhere, cause as well as these two beautiful aircraft, we have one of the most beautiful aircraft we'll see on the show today, lined up and now spooling up back to Abu Dhabi, the Etihad Dreamliner.
Wow, mega departure there.
Apologies for the remote acting up.
Crazy zoom there. Hey!
Whoa!
Airbus A330 making a lot of racket there as well as that taxi's past us. And yeah, there's the green liner climbing out of Manchester. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Mate, if that takes that right-hand turn here, wow. Yes. Wow, this is going to look great.
Oh, lovely. Fading into the clouds there.
Almost camouflage with that backdrop in it.
I know.
Scandinavian now. Next aircraft to depart. It's just lined up on the active. And then we have the next two beautiful heavies. TUI Dreamliner from Montego Bay, and then the Jet 2 Air Tanker heading down to Tenerife.
Yeah, very warm welcome to everyone. I'm sporting my Airliners Live beanie today. It's 10 out of 10. I'd recommend checking it out, folks. Thermal Thinsulate, which means it's got like this special material that keeps you super warm. Here's a picture of it here. It's on the website. Really nice material. Really do recommend it. Nice logo on there too. I've had mine for years now and it's still looking really smart. And it's also water resistant as well. So like a lot of the times if it rains, my head will be nice and dry in here. I'd really recommend this. Nice high quality beanie. Support the channel with your purchase as well. Here on Shopping Live, I believe some people like to call us.
Yes.
Here on Airlines Live, of course. TUI Dreamliner next to go. Go and check it out though, folks. Do appreciate it. We'll get you shipped out as soon as possible. I'll put a link in the YouTube chat. And Twitch as well, because we've not forgot about you guys on Twitch, have we? There she goes off to Montego Bay. TUI 787 Dreamliner. Golf TUI November on the reg. 4-year-old plane, so first delivered this month in 2019. October already. That's crazy, isn't it?
Mental.
You got any plans this October? Have you got like, any Halloween plans or any pumpkin picking or anything like that?
I think Heidi and the eldest girlfriend have got stuff planned, yes.
Oh, yes.
And they both love Halloween, so yeah.
Where's
It's going to be all out.
Been a bit slow, a bit silly today.
Got another network up here, we need it.
Yeah. It's not network, it's the PC itself. There we go. Should be back on now, folks. Apologies for that. Very brief dropout.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone.
Donut
of Doom.
Donut of Doom.
That's
I'm using that one from now on.
Donut of Doom. Back live.
Mega. Powering up there off to Tenerife South. What a flight to be on. What an aircraft as well. Good to see these Air Tanker A330 still operating in Manchester. Still have one or two of them at Manchester still. Doing flights on behalf of Jet 2. Usually they're based in I believe it's Bryce Norton, usually these planes.
Correct. Multi-role aircraft in their normal life.
Although I think they've been more at Manchester lately than they have their actual home.
Correct.
Breaking into the clouds there, and yesterday when we flew into Manchester,
Mate, I bet you didn't see a lot, did you?
we didn't see anything. No, it was very. I didn't get many pictures. Bit of a shame, really, because. We did do an orbit as well coming into Manchester. It's a bit nice. Let's see if I can find the flight playback as well.
I'll send you my. I'll spare a couple of minutes. I'll send you that landing of my lads.
Okay. Yes, this was a flight yesterday coming back from Corfu. Took out and it was a really sharp bank to the left there. Look at that. As soon as you take off, you go way, and it's like a hard left turn. And fly back over, and you can see out the left-hand side as you're turning as well. You can see the airport as you're looping back around.
Yeah.
Really nice, and then you fly pretty much straight out up the sea there, up the Adriatic Sea. Past like Croatia,
It's only is it 3.5? 3.5 down?
Yeah, about that, yeah. Well, going
Good.
down, it was 2 hours 50, I think, because we had a bit of a tailwind, so
Hey, that's good.
fair bit of a change, go over the Alps there and over France.
Right, if you do show that video, I just sent it on the old Discord.
Yes.
If you do play that video, do not keep the volume low at the end.
Yeah,
Get a
okay.
beat button ready.
Yes, I will. That sounds good. And then we landed. And actually we did the Buxton hold up a little bit over Buxton. At this point, we didn't have any view out the window at all. It was just all complete overcast.
Wow.
And then we flew in, landed on 05 right, I believe. Taxied in. Took a little bit of time to taxi in. There was a bit of a stop here, about 10 minutes we waited before presuming to go into Terminal 1. Good thing about Terminal 1 is it's small, isn't it? It's like there's not much walking involved. It's a brief walk down maybe one of the piers, but then you go and get your bag. There wasn't a long wait either, to be fair, like credit where it's due. It was quite a short wait. Again, maybe like 5 minutes wait for the bags, which is great because I remember in the past at Manchester, during COVID and stuff, it got really bad.
Yeah.
Half an hour, 45 minutes. But no, it was actually a really good experience. Like Manchester Airport's not that bad these days.
It's not as bad as it's made out.
No, I think it gets a bad rep, I think.
See, the jet bridge has been removed and the chocks from the biggest passenger aircraft in the world hopefully about to push back, or not too long from that. Also push back, we have a Scandinavian A320 which we saw arriving earlier on in the show. The aircraft that came in from Copenhagen is now pushed back for the return leg. Also, the Austrian 320. I see Austrian operating the 320 at the minute. And that aircraft's pushed back, about to push back for Vienna. And the aircraft Andy mentioned before, the Sun Sea, is still has a transponder on, so I can only think they're doing a bit of training maybe on that aircraft. Yep, A380 imminent now, about to push back. Just had the transponder switched on, so hopefully this aircraft's about to push. Another beautiful heavy departure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jabbo, good to see you, mate.
Yo. Yeah, it was a good holiday though, and Jet2 as always pretty good. I mean, I would say the service on yesterday's flight wasn't as good as usual. Like sometimes, a lot of the time with Jet2 you have mega service, don't you?
Yeah.
That was just like a bit more average.
And maybe that's a fact because you've had every single normal Jet2 flight you've been spoiled, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
So you expect that every time you fly with them now.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. I suppose they do want to set that standard, but once you set your mind to what you should be, what service you should be getting. Yeah, 380 now. Just push back from stand 12.
Yeah, heading back to Dubai International Airport. Could you put that in the mod chat, that video, that link?
I could.
Yeah, that'll help. I can see that easier on the PC. Bit windy here at Manchester as well. It's showing 12 knots of wind, but it actually feels a little bit more than that. It's quite gusty, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's pretty much straight down the runway, to be fair, as well. So it's not massively challenging conditions for the pilots flying into Manchester. When I was flying in yesterday, it was a fair bit of a crosswind. About the same amount of wind power, but it was definitely on a sideways trajectory.
Pegasus about to take the right turn.
There's another one.
Head to T2 for the turnaround.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this video. So, Matt, you said, bit of context, who is this on the video?
So this is my two eldest lads. They've gone for a bit of a fishing trip over to Amsterdam. Had to get a licence and everything. Had to get a specified licence to fish over there. So they've gone for about three or 4 days fishing over in Amsterdam.
Okay, we are. We're coming in. We're coming in. Going over the highway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Into Amsterdam, Schiphol.
Yes. Looks all nice and tidy.
Yeah, looks a bit wobbly, but okay. Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Keep it muted.
Yes, I've muted it as well.
Always does feel precarious going into Dam, doesn't it, for some reason. I don't know why.
Yes.
It's, yeah, nice and tidy, then.
Yaboosh.
Langston! There's the Scandinavian for Copenhagen. And the pushback operation just being completed by the ground ops crew.
Need to try and find that video that Fezzer got of
yes,
the landing.
Lanza landing.
Lanza landing, yeah. I feel like I put that on YouTube, actually. Has anyone seen that one, folks?
Me.
Let's see if we can find it.
Very eventful flight for me, that was. Mad.
See if we can find it. Scandinavian taxiing out here as well.
Rolling start by the looks for the Scandi.
Mega. Yeah, this is the clip, folks. Have a look at this. So this is when we flew to. When was it? This was Lanzarote.
I think it's like 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago in March. Excuse the small resolution and stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on, can I have full screen? There's no full screen button. Weird. And this was meant to. And yes, this was an interesting landing. It was very windy, though, as you can see. It was proper windy, like you could just sense it, like coming in, like the plane was just wobble.
Final 200 feet, you're like, this ain't gonna be great.
Yeah. Get ready for this, folks. And we did get our suitcases off, and it turns out my suitcase had been pretty much destroyed, and I could only pin it down to the landing.
At least you remember, get all your bags off.
Yes. Yes.
Clem must have left half his stuff on the plane.
Yeah.
So, I don't need that. Oh, I do need that. I need it.
There was a KLM 737
see that.
700
700.
coming in. Yeah, that
Looks pretty diddy.
pretty tidy little plane.
Hey,
Going in
hype for their 321s coming in as well, KLM.
I know, isn't that the end of either this month or next
I think
month?
so, mate.
I think it's this month, I think.
Okay, look how small the 700 looks.
I know, the Diddy. Looks nice, though.
Looks smart.
Emirates A380 just getting ready to go.
I think the pushback operation is complete now.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the old wave off this chap with the... he's gone behind the post. Brilliant. Too right a bit, mate.
Bit camera shy.
Too right a bit. He's there. Away with the pin.
That was a heavy Ryanair. Yeah, it was a bit of a heavy landing, that. Yeah, it was properly windy, though, folks.
Windy.
It was like...
but that's it. That is the Canary Islands in general.
Yeah, it was like
pretty,
gusting like 33 knots or something ridiculous.
There's a wave with the old pin. Now the 380 should be able to come in its taxi to runway 05 left immediately in front of us for departure.
What I'll do is I'll pull up Martin's stream as well because I want to check it out. You know the controlling stream he did.
Correct.
Where was it?
To last week. Last week, I think, mate.
Was it only on Twitch? Was it or something?
No, it was on the thingy. I think it might have been. Did he put it in the lounge?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be why. Yeah, free room.
Yeah.
That'll be why.
See the BA there at the back of shot as well, being pulled back forward in with the aircraft pushback operation. Hey Ben, hey Jack.
Yeah, let me share this.
Morning Maria.
Let me share this with the stream.
I've wanted to see forever.
There you go. Look at this guy. Look at this chap. Controlling Manchester ground.
Yes. What a legend.
Oi, oi, oi.
Looks so
Tell you what,
technical,
we
doesn't
need
it?
this week away, chap.
Like I say, you think it'd just be like aircraft on a screen. There's a lot more goes into it. A lot of thinking. A lot of thinking goes into it.
So he's got a Ryanair pinging
It's
up
all
there.
gone
looks like.
quiet, and you know what that means. All of these are going to
Manchester
want to go
Grand
at
Ryanair
once.
217, request push and start.
Ryanair 217, push a start.
Baby
approved
KLM there for you, right?
Southwest.
That's cool.
Verb.
That's cool. I like that. I always wonder if you could just have like VAT sim on in the background on the streams.
Yeah,
It just sounds like you got ATC when you haven't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and subscribe to our second channel, folks. Airliners Live Crew Room. AL Crew Room is the channel.
Yes.
There is a link in the chat for you folks.
Loads of good fun this show is in there.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll get back to doing live streams very soon over there. We're a bit busy this evening, but maybe back tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. A380 is taking a bit of time, but there we go. Starting to move now.
Yeah, just going to the taxi.
The Emirates might be late, but that's all right. So this was due at 9:50, so 55 minutes ago.
Hey, Vicky's off for a spa day. Enjoy.
Yo, I've never done one of them.
Hey, they're good.
Are they?
Yeah, you feel better after.
Never done one. I've heard good things. In Corfu, they had their fish therapy spas.
Yeah, I've done that.
Have you?
Yes. Mate, that's such a weird feeling. That
Is
with
it?
your feet.
I don't think I could do that, mate. Bit too ticklish, you know.
Such a funny feeling. First an initial 2 minutes or so, you're just laughing because you're like, wow, that's a weird sensation.
Sounds like a dare to me.
Friends, hop. Getting out before 380.
Yeah. Heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the Embraer E190. And the Emirates.
Mega when there's nothing on the romper there, you know.
Yeah. Really good views.
Exclusive views that we get here from the Runway Visit Park. Very lucky to share this commentary tower with the guys from TAS, from the Aviation Society. Get yourselves signed up over there, guys, as well. They do have a monthly magazine with everything Manchester in there. Get that via post, or you can get it online as well. You can get it emailed to you.
Bit of support as well. We had Lee Fuller with a £3 donation as well,
Hey.
saying quick choo-choo while I'm still on my break.
Cheers, Lee. Hope work's going okay, mate. The mammoth A380 rolling past us now at the RVP.
Mega. Heading off to the start of 05 left. Here we go, Air France. A220 going back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
That's not a 220.
Oh, is that what I said? Embraer E190, sorry.
Yeah, little figure.
That's muscle memory right there.
Hey, I was going to say, where's the howl? Gradual rotation and then the steep climb comes in.
You call it the Big Mama. Sam calls it Fat Albert in the Airbus A380.
Flying forehead.
Flying forehead, I love that. The big egg.
The big egg.
There she goes into the soup above us. Plenty of planes picking up still on flight radar 24. You can see here we got plenty of action still to come, including a Airbus A350 with Singapore over at Terminal 2, heading off to Houston. And then before that we do have the Emirates Airbus A380 as well. Match catching this British Airways shuttle service heading back down to London Heathrow. An Airbus A320 with the IAE engines on board as well, which are sounding really nice.
Yes.
Looking really shiny as well. Absolutely, Sasha. It is a huge aircraft, the A380. If you ever get the chance to be close to it, like, you know, if you're taxiing past it in a plane, it just dwarfs you. It's crazy.
Pre-flight hydraulic check just taking place on the BA there.
Yeah, very short flight down to London Heathrow, about 30-minute flight time. Probably should be down there within the next hour as well, but I think it'll be quicker than that, to be fair.
Get a quick glimpse of this Vista jet, which we saw arriving earlier, coming past, and then we'll get our turn our attention back to the 380.
How was Corfu? It was really good. Really, really good. Enjoyed it. Got a bit of a tan as well, which was nice. Always a bonus.
Every time.
Yes.
380 lined up, heading back to Dubai.
What a departure.
Wonder which routing they're going to take. It's going to take.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, I found that video, by the way. I'll throw it onto, I guess, Discord first. Put it into this. Probably the best way to do this. Okay, folks, I've got a video of me on the slide.
Yes.
Wow, long awaited. It's a funny one, actually.
Here we go. Here he goes.
I put onto the old browser. You see that video?
Yeah. It does look pretty quick, actually. You're not going on the thingy one, the bendy one there.
Yeah. So stream, this is it. No, we went on that a few times. That wasn't too fast, but this one here. So this is me on a slide in on holiday, and this slide, right? It doesn't look that fast. It kind of was like a 45-degree, but you pick up speed rapid, and you're just going like Mach 1 by the end of it. So this was my first go, and literally you hear the motions of oh, this isn't so bad. You see me kind of enjoying it, and then towards the end you just hear me scream because it goes so fast. And it's well loud. Have a look at this. This was it. So this is Sam filming. Look at me, man of confidence. I'm just straight in, like, you know what? This is fun. Here we go. That is so funny. So yeah, nice.
The BA shuttle service back down to Heathrow, as Andy mentioned, about 35 minutes.
And again, I can't play the... should I do it one more time, folks, because it was quite quick. One more time. There we go. Man of confidence. It's full screen it. Man of confidence. Look at him.
Full screen.
He's not messing around. Straight down. Yeah, Sam laughing as well. And it's the size of the splash at the end. Like, it was serious.
Serious.
I know.
Serious biz.
I know. I wasn't expecting that. Oh gosh, that was funny. I did go on it a few more times than that, though. Don't worry. Not just the once. Yeah. Should I have as a sound effect on this mixer?
Do a little droplet noise when you go in the water.
Yeah. Bloop. On slow-mo, please. Oh, gosh. Wait, was there a slow-mo mode? It just says playback speed. I wonder what happens if I press that. Should we try it, folks? Should we try this? Hang on. Let's try it.
Do it.
Well, after this VistaJet goes, we'll do it. It says there's a slow motion button, so let's see what that does. This VistaJet heading back to Palma. Well, it's heading off to Palma de Mallorca.
Came up from Biggin Hill, did you say?
Yes, it did. London Biggin Hill. Another London airport.
Bit loopy, that needs to be put on Discord, then put on repeat. Just put it on a constant loop.
Was Andy wearing pink shorts? I think they were like a gradient. So there was pink, and then they went to like orange, I think, or something like that. I can't remember.
What a wuss, Joe says.
I'll own that up.
What a wuss.
Where was your mankini? Oh, that wasn't in that video.
Oh, yeah.
That's the different video, that.
Or that day before.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So let's try this in slow mo. Will it slow mo the audio? I hope it does. We'll do it at half speed. Will it be like no? Okay, here we go. Oh god, I know what this is going to be like. It's going. Hang on.
Sneezing out. At the end.
You see it, Sam laughing as well. Oh, it's so funny. All right, we do have a Singapore Airlines A350.
Yeah, just got a visual, and that's just about to come into view in the next couple of seconds.
Certainly Dev saying, what did I just walk in on? I bet them shorts were brown after that. Oh, that's funny.
The slide needed a proper wash minion pin.
Aquaplaning, yeah, I feel like I did aquaplane after that.
No wonder you went down so fast.
It's like a pebble on water just slipping off the top of the pool.
Careful, playing that video. Airliners love might steal it.
Bravo. That deserves a bing bong.
Mate, get so many followers if we nick that.
I know, yeah. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all.
Fivefold.
Send us some donations so we can keep making this
Here's
content.
some stars.
There's some stars. Should I share that on stream? I think I should. I think it's quite.
I tell you what, mate.
It's quite meaningful.
Absolutely.
If I can get on it. Let's have
It's
a
there
look.
for ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do it. Beautiful 350. Mike Kilo on the registration. Stunning aircraft. Can you reverse it? Reverse the loop. Morning, Gary. Oh, you're okay, mate.
I'll try to pull up that Air Lovers Live. Has anyone seen this? This is hilarious. Now, a lot of their
It's just
videos.
meme by this stage, isn't it? It's just an absolute meme.
A lot of their videos have disappeared though, so bear that in mind because we did report a lot of them, and a lot of them did get taken down. But there's still loads. Here's memes. And before we get reported for sharing their videos, 2nd of October. That's today. Okay, so look at this, folks. I mean, I'm sure many of you have already seen this. This is on Facebook. Bloody Facebook.
Facebook of all
Add it again.
Bookface.
Facebook.
Of all places.
Look at this. Air Lovers Live.
Mate.
79,000 followers. Like, mate, it took us a long time to get to that number of followers. And it's just all our videos just been like freebooted, just like
Basically
yoink.
gone, they are mine now.
Let's just state this. We gained some of that. This is like an auto-generated post. This like.
Yeah. It is,
But look at the state of this. Hi everyone, you can support me by sending stars, help me earn money, and keep making content you love. Oh gosh.
the prime word that I can keep making content.
As the person who filmed every single one of these videos, I
Bear
can
in
tell
mind,
you
this is
there
supposed
are.
to be a guy in India, yeah?
Yeah.
Who gets over here quick, films the beluga at Broughton, and then gets back to India, edits it.
yeah. He travels from India every day to film the beluga.
Comes back, does weekly trips to Manchester. to the UK.
So you got Air Lovers Live, folks.
What an absolute meme.
There's a button you can press called Report Page.
You can.
and
You feel free to go over
intellectual
there.
property.
All 1,400 of you legends, feel free to go over there and just report there.
Well, loads of people
It'll
already
make
have.
a difference. It'll make a difference.
I've literally pressed report for intellectual property theft, and this was like a week ago, and loads of people have pressed it, and nothing's happened. It's like,
And this
how-
is
how
normal.
it allowed?
This is just normal, isn't it? It's like I said to
Facebook.
you, though, Andy. If you create quality like we do, People are going to want to steal
That's
it.
true. Yeah. That's true.
So it's a credit to us, like you say.
Like, YouTube has Facebook has systems and stuff to stop you from doing this, but this is just like insane.
Like Meta don't care.
I do have a theory though that it's AI doing this. Though. It's like literally a program that just scrapes all your videos and then just uploads them, like literally just like automatically.
Yeah.
So, whether it's AI or not, though, it doesn't make it acceptable.
There you go. Singapore. 350 lined up.
Oh, amazing. Great climb there. Heading off to Houston, Intercontinental. Joanne, good morning to you.
Hey, morning, Joanne.
Hope everything's okay over there. I know state of Florida's been through a lot
Yes.
last week or so.
Mr. Patmore on the way out.
Yeah,
This is one of the TUI Dreamliners, which obviously, by the looks, hasn't been through the repaint treatment over in Texas.
yeah, this is heading off to Espargos, believe it or not.
Hey.
It's a route that the 767s used to serve quite a lot.
Absolutely.
Air Lovers Live is basically Timu.
Yeah, it's the airline is live team.
It worries me how easy it is to do that, though. Like, they you know, the fact that we've known about
It's
this
like
for...
it's not governed at all, is it? You know,
I know,
Facebook
like...
and stuff.
Now, I can assure you folks that they're not actually making money on that. But it's not about that, right? It's like they're stealing your content, man, and then claiming it as theirs, and then you know, as a result, you're going to get less viewers because they've stole your videos and they'll watch it on theirs instead. And then they'll get growth and they'll be able to sell products or...
Garner a channel through.
Yeah.
No means their own.
When there's literally no actual work being done.
Yeah.
So, of course, we'll always stand against it. I'd love to sort of like create some kind of group of people who kind of look out for each other in that regard, you know, like, because I'm quite clued up with intellectual property law and stuff, but in this case, because it's in India, there's no way to contact the person because Facebook's built-in DMCA programs don't work against this stuff. The report feature doesn't seem to work.
No.
You know, I'm clueless. I'm just baffled. So we got a very noisy Greek airline coming out, Aegean. Sounds like some Pratt & Whitney engines on the go as well. Heading out to Athens. Only 1 year old, this plane. Delivered at March of last year.
Do have the TUI Dreamliner as well, lining up. Looks great, the Aegean.
Oh, really, Danny? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward gap, isn't it, for TUI going to Espargos and Burvista and stuff. Used to be the 7.6s, used to fill that. I assume the 7.5s as well.
Yeah. Was predominantly the 760s though on the Espargo route. Seems heavy, Dreamliner.
Yeah, wow. It's a lot of runway being used for a relatively short flight. About 4 or 5 hours down to Cape Verde. What option do you use when you're reporting it? You can click intellectual property, which basically means that they're stealing stuff from people. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, that is theft. That is like they are stealing something, whether it's digital or physical. You know, it's still theft.
Yeah, it is.
And then, you know, you're going a bit further to then, you know, I mean, yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole, isn't it? People do it all the time, right? You know, whether
It's hard to fight against, isn't it?
whether they credit you and stuff. You know, some people go, "Oh, I stole your video, but I credited you." It's like, yeah, but you know, credit doesn't pay the bills, I'm afraid.
No.
So I've always shied away from stuff like that. Me, I've always just been like, just make your own way. You know, have your own channel and stuff.
That's
you know.
right.
Seems to be the way to go. And look after your content. People say, oh, you should put a watermark on them. I don't see that's not going to work. People don't read watermarks, trust me.
No, they don't.
And then go, oh, let's search that person. People don't do that. It just gets in the way of your video. I'd rather have like high quality, blah, blah, blah. All that.
Clean.
Although these streams do have watermarks, which is nice. But that was also because news places kept stealing our stream.
Yeah.
Air Lovers Live sounds like a dating channel. Oh, Airliners Love. Yeah, they should have called it that. Mile High Club fans. Yes. Turkish Airlines. A321neo.
Being quickly followed by the Lufthansa behind.
I know, yeah.
Look.
Where's the separation?
All right, mate, calm down.
It's tailgating.
Hey, get a shift on.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
You can tell who the BMW driver is there. A German vehicle.
Hey, hurry up.
Got the Paw Patrol special as well. Just going to photobomb it now. There it is. Sun Express 737 heading back to Dalaman. Paw Patrol, the mighty movie.
You don't want to mess with them, lot?
No. They're the ones who get you when you steal our videos.
Yeah. Send the Paw Patrol around. Be there on the double.
I do find myself watching kids shows because Dakota watches them. She loves Puss in Boots. That's her vibe.
Mate, I thought it was all over for me, like watching all stuff like that, but now we've got the grandson and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Back to square one.
Back to square one. Cocomelon. Keep watching Cocomelon and stuff like that.
Oh, yes.
Singing along. Hey, I know so many like new nursery rhymes now.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. It's Ryanair Max 8200, also on the taxi. Juliet Victor on the red.
That's right, Erica. They do have a few good liveries in Sun Express, don't they?
Yeah,
Like
they
the Star Trek one. It's quite nice. And what's that other one? I forget the name of it. It's like graffiti. I forget the name.
Oh, they got the Istanbul livery as well. Haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, that one too. Yeah.
Istanbul.
Yeah, that's quite nice. Air Meals Live. Yes, I like that one. Air Lounges Live. Yeah, so I'll try and get back to doing the GeoGuessr streams soon, folks, as well. Maybe
Yes.
tomorrow. Probably not tonight. I've got quite a lot to do. I've got to do some shopping and tidying up and laundry, and
Yeah,
the list goes on.
the usual.
Yeah.
Hey, Lufthansa A320 for Frankfurt pushing back. The Austrian 320 is finally pushing, and we also have another heavy. We have a Virgin Atlantic 330 just pushed back from T2 as well.
Still dual runway operations at the moment, so they're using this runway here, 05 left for departures and 05 right for the arrivals. So we are catching the tail end some of the arrivals. There is a plane flying in. It's Logan Air ATR 72 from the Isle of Man. Nice picture. I think that's Manchester, that picture, actually, I think that's of an evening on 23 left, taken from the right-hand side. What did I miss asking Joanne? I don't know, a few things. We did have the Etihad Greenliner earlier
Yes.
on.
Yeah,
that
we
was
did.
nice to see. Also had me screaming my head off on a slide,
Yeah.
a kid's slide.
Yeah. That's been the highlight of the show so far. Turkish 321 Neo just lined up now. Just initiating the takeoff roll. Heading back to Istanbul.
Already on the move. Having protein paella for lunch. What's protein paella?
What?
Protein paella.
Isn't there protein in paella anyway?
Yeah, you'd assume so. Everything's protein these days. Protein yogurt.
Protein.
I see him wants protein water. Like,
Ah.
how does that even work?
What?
Like, I don't understand it.
That's just a joke, isn't it?
I know. No one's seen that. I can't remember the brand. It was in like some UK
That's like someone
supermarkets.
saying this water, it's water's from like a Norwegian fjord, this water. It's not. It's just from it's just corporation pop.
Yes, an express next to go. Special livery.
Yeah. And the Virgin Atlantic 330, incidentally, is flight Victor Sierra 75 for Orlando. Just on the taxi now. And we also have the Brussels A319 on the taxi out. So a nice steady flow of aircraft to see us through the show. First of which departing is going to be the Sun Express Special.
We do have on the move as well an Airbus A330 with Virgin Atlantic.
Yep.
Heading out to Orlando, Florida. 13-year-old airframe, an A330 300 series, and it's Virgin Flight 75. On the move. On the move. It's going.
Don't steal our videos, all these will be after you.
I know. That's it.
Paw Patrol Special on the roll.
Here's a theory, though, right? If this is an AI run page,
Yeah.
if I literally just upload a video of me dancing, saying, "We're Airliners Live, not Air Lovers Live. All these videos are stolen," do you reckon that'll be uploaded to their channel?
I reckon he'll upload it and just change it to, "Hey, welcome to Air Lovers Live." Just edit it.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely happen.
Probably, actually. You're not wrong.
And this EasyJet's just going to hold short because there's an aircraft coming out from Signature at the minute.
Andy needs to show the slow-mo slide again. Right, fine, I'll show it at some point. Not now. Maybe after the Virgin. After the Virgin goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is heading off to Sharm el-Sheikh. One of the longest flights out of Manchester for EasyJet. I think it's probably the second longest, all the way down to Egypt. A lot of the crew on board this will be staying over at Sharm for a night or two as well. It's quite a long round trip, isn't it? About 5-hour flight. Something like that. 2,500 nautical miles. That is a pretty long flight. You see the flight control check happening there, the rudder.
Yeah, a lot of these aircraft departing are carrying out the flight control check on the taxi. And this aircraft's just waiting for the Lufthansa to come out. Lufthansa for Frankfurt. And that is followed out by the Austrian, and then the Brussels A319 is on the taxi also. EasyJet now back on the taxi roll.
Nice. Not too long of a wait then for EasyJet. Out pretty sharpish for this long flight. Very good morning, Tom and Ann. Hope you guys are well.
You okay, Tom and Ann?
Were they here on the weekend? I think.
No, they had the first initial meeting of the season with the Astronomical Society, so
Yeah.
they weren't present yet. Sunday? Felt very strange them not being here, to be honest.
I know. Yeah. Must have been weird that. Like a ghost town. Everyone's out of town this weekend.
Yeah.
Be good to be back this weekend. I think Martin should be back as well on Sunday.
Yeah, I think. Austrian now holding short for the Brussels ATC. Manchester doing a cracking job as always, just sequencing these aircraft.
Plenty of them.
Yeah, lots. Nice steady flow for a Wednesday, actually.
It's been busy.
Steady flow of aircraft.
Yeah.
Is known to be one of the quietest days, both Tuesday and Wednesday at most airports. Not many people want to catch flights, midweek flights and stuff for some reason.
Well, we do have an Icelandair 7.5 coming in.
Yes. I think it's the old National Geographic.
Yeah, that'll be in about 1 p.m. So we might stick around for that.
Yes.
That could be interesting.
Good. Lufthansa Frankfurt just lining up, and we do have the Virgin Atlantic about to taxi past the Austrian, which is still holding short.
I think it's in this kind of like there's 7.5s in this kind of like white and black scheme, isn't it, these days?
Yeah. I think it's just the one with the initial, just the standard black tail.
24-year-old airframe, August 2000 first registered. Keep an eye on it.
Here comes the Virgin Atlantic. Beauty Queen.
The problem with the Air Lovers Live is I don't think there's any pattern to it, you know, like they just seem to be picking random videos.
No, they're just taking them all.
Yeah, but like in no particular order it seems. So it's gonna be hard to like get a fake video on there, you know.
Yes. That'd be a good way to, like you say, see if it is a bot that's just garnering stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
That'd be a good way to see.
Ignore that one, folks. The Sharm El Sheikh EasyJet's now on the runway.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that they're getting rid of the 300 series 757s, aren't they, in Iceland Air? It's a shame. Quite nice seeing them, although they are a bit rare, but I guess they are quite situational as well.
Yeah.
Nearly 700 likes, apparently. Go on, folks, hit the like button.
Excellent.
We have over 1,000 people watching on YouTube alone, so I'm sure 1,000 likes isn't a huge ask. Hit that like button if you haven't already. 1,000 is a pretty modest goal, I think.
Yeah.
And if you're loving the stream, don't forget you can support us by sending a little donation, a little tip, or you can gift a membership as well to someone in the community. Cheers, Gil. And yeah, that's that plane off to Sharm El Sheikh in Egypt. Quite a long flight. Long way to go. EasyJet flight 2253. Next out is a Brussels, heading off to actual Brussels. Need to go and heat my homemade leek and potato soup for lunch. What has life come to? Don't think I've ever had that before. Is it nice? Have you had that, Matt?
Can't say I have, to be honest.
It's an interesting one. I've heard it before, but I've never had it. Not really a soup kind of guy. I used to eat a lot of soup. I guess it's probably nice on a day like today where it's a bit chilly as well.
Perfect
Yeah.
day for a bit of soup today.
I know.
Loop-de-loop.
Soup and a brew. Sort you out. I haven't got my travel mug today, folks, because I only arrived yesterday. I didn't get back home till late last night, or late yesterday. I forgot a few things. I forgot.
You're out of your rhythm, aren't you?
I know, really am.
Hey, and G, Sonny G. Aircraft brought me back from Antalya early in the year. Just pushed back.
Nice.
Heading down to Rhodes.
Sung. Jisung.
Gasung.
Jisung. That's gonna leave. It's a little bit behind schedule, but set to arrive over in Rhodes about 5:25 p.m.
Plenty of aircraft lined up. Brussels, 3:30 of Virgin, Austrian, and then the EasyJet.
Saudi Hercules departed Walton. Wow, that's cool.
Wow.
John Scott, hello to you.
Hey, John.
Sash saying that leaky potato soup is proper nice. Oof.
Ah, okay. I've heard people having it before, but it's not something that's ever...
I know.
I've never been truly encouraged to try.
I like veg and chicken, chicken and veg soup, but...
Tomato soup. Oof.
Oh, that's nice. I mean,
Bit of pepper.
best for me is when you go to a Chinese buffet and you got the chicken and sweet corn.
Yeah. Yeah. Just need some bread with that meat.
Yeah, a couple of rice crackers in
I
there.
feel so ashamed. Get some bread. Not the Ritz now, mate. Version 330 on the roll.
The rumble!
Rattle the camera.
Right, that was crazy. Right, I did say I'd play the slide video again after the Virgin as well, so I've not forgotten, folks. Should we play half speed again or full speed? Let me know in the chat. Half speed or full speed? Slow-mo or no slow-mo? This Virgin here climbs out of Manchester. A bit of blue in the sky now, it's nice to see. Still a bit nippy though, only 12 degrees Celsius.
It's still so loud on the climb out.
I know, it's really loud, isn't it?
You have the Austrian lined up.
Both. Seeing loops. I didn't say that was an option. Annika, hello to you. Hope you're well. One place I want to get back to is that Easy Cafe as well. I quite liked it there.
Not fancy the Easy Hotel again, though.
No Easy Hotel though. and in reverse apparently. Right, I'll play it normal speed then, and then I'll do slow mo. Okay, just for you guys because it's only 12 seconds. Right, so context: I went on a slide on holiday and it was scary, and I didn't like it, and yeah, that's all the context. Just we get a tower shot here first though. Keeping us waiting.
The cloud seems to have dissipated around that area.
This is great. Look at the ribbons on that. That's mega. Wow. That's cool. What a shot. No, really, Annika, you're just round the corner from there. I remember you said you were close to the Easy Cafe in North Manchester.
Yeah, I'll pray.
Yeah.
Austrian up early.
G-Sun F and G-Sun G.
F and G-Sun G, alphabetical.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome tracking there. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, folks, for Matt tracking that A330. in style. Right.
Sunny F. Sunny G.
Yeah. Right, slide time, slide time, slide time. So this is me going on the slide. As you can tell, I enjoyed it massively.
In reverse.
Reverse. Let's get the overlay. And then slow-mo just for you folks because you want to see it. Let's do half speed. It's like, well, skip in a bit because I don't want to believe. Here we go. Man of confidence. I don't care. I'm going down. Whee! This is really fun, this. And it was at this moment I realised.
Yeah. Famous last words.
Oh, look at that for a splash. All right, hang on. Stand by. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Seven 5 pinging up Alpha Kilo. Aircraft going to be heading down to Heraklion. 27-year-old airframe, of course. Beautiful classic aircraft on the way out.
Yeah, looking forward to this Jet 2757 coming up. Great show today, lads. I like the variation between the aircraft and the big splash. Yeah, you know when I'm on the when I'm on the buttons down here, I throw some extra stuff in there. Do have the Iceland Air 757 on our way, and we might wrap on this arrival.
Also, Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai is currently just under 45 minutes away now. Just about to head over, just past Antwerp. Over in Belgium.
Yeah, that's going to be crossing the channel soon and heading on into the UK.
It is.
And landing at Manchester Airport, so we'll catch that as well. That'll be on 05 right, though. So we won't catch the touchdown in such a clear view, but it'll be a good view nonetheless. Like I said, it's good to be back in the UK. The weather last night wasn't great. It was a bit choppy. You know, when they open the door to the plane and you start disembarking and you get to the front of the plane, you realise, I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm back in the UK.
I'm back here. But it's really good to be back on the streams. I've been missing you guys. I've been missing the streams. I've been tuning in a little bit to match shows on the sly. Although, it's been nice just to switch off technology-wise, you know, whenever we're out for meals. And
Martin's had a proper total switch off, hasn't he? Like,
yeah.
No socials, nothing, just blank.
Yes, yeah. It's been nice. Like, I just left my phone in the room most days. Like, I didn't bother taking it out with me.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
If we were going to the beach, or if we're going to a food, or by the pool, or on a slide, torturous slide, wouldn't bother with the old phone. And it's nice just to do that.
Sunny F.
Nice, Andy. We'll keep an eye out for that. Saying that there's going to be some. What did he say? Hercs, did he say? Be going over, coming out from Prestwick soon.
All right.
Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, ADSB open.
G-Sun F departs should be.
Oh, yeah, there's two of them. That's crazy. Two Australian
All right, let's have a look.
C-130s coming over the over Manchester shortly from the north, so that'll be from behind us, sort of behind to the left of us, and then flying maybe straight over us. I don't know. It's still over there.
If this cloud just clears a little bit, every chance.
Yeah.
Every chance. There's gaps in the cloud.
Let's see if they're on flight radar as well. Oh yeah, they're on flight radar. Yeah, it's just so they are here.
Also, yeah, there's the Saudi Arabian thingy as well. Like you said. I wonder where that's going. The Saudi out
I think up to Larnaca then.
of water, and I wonder where that's heading.
So yeah, just going just north of Blackpool at the moment, and then Manchester's down here. So I mean, it kind of looks like they're going towards Manchester. You can see playing there and Manchester down here. So we'll see. We will see.
We will see. Indeed.
Dash 8 there as well on the way in, coming in from Luxembourg. Looks there. Looks nice.
Looks good.
Yeah, hit that as well.
They're at 21,000. Okay.
Yeah, it might be very tricky to see them. I mean, the colours.
Mate, if they track this way
Yeah.
and this cloud clears, because there is obviously the wind direction is like right against us from the east, so hopefully there'll be a nice gap in the cloud for us. With a bit of luck. Bing to the bong.
This is Andy speaking. Just want to say a quick thank you on the old intercom. Andy Baker won a £4.99 donation. It says greetings from sunny Stoke. You can see Stoke out the left window there, looking very sunny, and you can see Alan's giving us a wave as well.
Hey, Alan.
Thank you, Alan. Cheers, Alan. He says, thanks for another great stream. It's like being with mates, he says. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for flying with us today, and thank you for make sure you give us 5 cents for this.
Cheers, Alan. Thank you.
That's what it's felt like for me the last couple of streams, just chilling, with friends.
Yeah.
Great. Mega.
That's a good vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Alan, for the £4.99 super chat.
Cheers, Alan. Sorting out
If you would like a silly message read out, feel free to send a donation. It's like Cameo out here. Yeah. Creswell, you're from? I know someone who works in Creswell. Believe it or not. How mad! Small world, eh?
Absolutely.
There's like an industrial park that I forget the name. I just know it's near some like railway tracks, and that's kind of it. And there's quite a nice food truck there. Maybe you'll know. I don't know. I think that's Rhodes is G-Sun G. G-Sun G. G-Sung.
Nice food truck.
Yes. That's
See
it.
around his priorities like. What was your highlight? Oh,
There was a
the
food truck and there was some railway
There's a
tracks.
food
There you
truck
go.
there?
Yeah. There's some trains and trucks. Oh, really, Annika? Yeah. Noel Phillips tried to get us on Cameo. I said,
Yeah.
I don't feel famous enough for that.
No.
You can see the food truck from my office. There you go. Do nice wraps there. There you go.
Right, where are these? So there's one now.
Be a good bingo caller.
Just coming over Preston.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, not far away now,
Tell
actually.
you what, right? Good time, this gap in the cloud, just right here.
Yes, let's try it.
Perfect. This is going to be mega. And then the second is just over Barrow. And it looks like the Saudi C-130 is heading on a more southerly. Currently at 10,000 feet, overflying Liverpool. So that's heading on a direct southerly. We've got a good chance of seeing these things as always if this cloud clears enough. Perfect opportunity.
Thank you, Tom and Ann, for the gifted membership as well.
Hey, cheers, Tom Nan. Thanks a lot.
And it went to Alan Baker as well.
Yes,
No way.
magic. Get in. That's
Get
great.
yourself down to that food truck, Alan.
Yes. Yeah. Your looks in.
That's it, yeah.
Your looks in, mate.
All the twos. 2-2. We played bingo when we were on holiday as well. We didn't have much luck. Well, it was called tequila bingo. So whenever
right.
you got a line, you got to have a shot at tequila.
Oh, right.
You had to go up to the stage, and then they made you do something goofy in front of the audience.
What did you get for singing karaoke? Not get a shot for that, no.
No, I didn't get a shot for that. No. This bingo. So they made you. If you got a line, you had to go up and do something goofy. I think I had to do the Macarena in front of everyone, which surprised I don't know the Macarena. I feel like I've lost a bit.
So basically, you had to
not
if you
cultured.
won, you had to meme yourself, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sam Matza, when she went up, she got a line as well. We both played. She had to go up and start a conga line and get as many people from the audience to join. And there was a big crowd as well. So I think mine was a bit easier because theirs just went on for ages. It went on for absolutely ages.
Get in there, Sam.
We're going round and round and round. And then the next morning, there was a chap at the bar in the morning, getting a soft drink. He said, "Oh, I've only just woke up and missed breakfast. I was playing that tequila bingo last night. I didn't wipe me out." It's like, how many shots did you have?
Good grief, I'm not playing bingo
We
again.
only had like 2. Beluga just launched from Chester. Yo,
I hate tequila bingo.
tequila bingo. Do it if you dare.
That sounds like a plan.
Got Singapore Airlines A350 heading off to Singapore. Sing it. And that's on the taxi out as well.
Keeping
And,
my eye out for the
Jet 275 next to
the
BC.
If you look out to your left, the right, sorry, I don't know my left's from my right, it's not a very good pilot, am I? If you look out to the right window, you'll see a chap sticking out of the roof of that building there in the visitor park. Make sure you give him a wave. That's Matt Cam Smith, doing a 10 out of 10 job, as always. So cheers, man.
Chrissy B with a gifted membership as well. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, Chrissy. Very kind of you. Right, come on, Cloud, clear.
We got Jet 275 holding. She's not moving at the moment. It's just chillaxing, as my dad says.
She's coming over Old Tringham now. One of the first.
Where's this C-130?
Where is it? Just to our east, our west slightly.
Yes, it's about to fly over, isn't it? Like bang over our heads almost. Just off a bit. If you were on sort of the threshold of 05 left, you'd be directly under it. So that's sort of how close we are. Will we see it? Will we see it? It's pretty high, 21,000 feet. Matt's looking.
Looking, fixing my mic at the same time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hear it.
I can hear it. Who's that? Dun, dun, dun.
Something.
They're always hard to see, these.
They are right, because the obviously grey.
Yeah. Easy to hear, though. It's like awkward cloud in it. It's behind you. It's behind you. It's been relatively gone over the top now, flying away now.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Hey, Cloud.
He's trying his best. Yeah, clouds. Clouds do be a thing. Sorry, folks. We try.
Sun as well, sunshine as well.
Yeah.
Might see the next one, maybe.
Sun in Manchester. Yeah, next one. There's another one coming. Got radar open on my phone as well. Double radars. That's still a few minutes away, so we're all chilling for that one.
Yeah, do apologise, ladies and gents. Did try that.
Don't mind clouds as long as they don't leak. And Malky Stoddart. Thank you for the gift of membership.
Nice one, Malky. Thanks.
I don't know why I hyped that up so much.
Yeah, just a bit too much cloud there.
Still looking at you? Yeah, it's literally
fun.
just, yeah, it's perfectly in the clouds, isn't it?
Shame.
Maybe the next one, if we're lucky. Try again. Please hang up and try again. Shall I leave one ominous sound effect on this soundboard as well? You know, Martin was confused about the last sound. So he just leaves one that just has no...
Just leave one a really
No.
random.
Yeah, that just makes no sense. Ooh, Beluga as well. That's behind us. The problem is with that. Let's turn it right though. So again, that might be slightly visible. So you're gonna have to look towards the tower for that one. But that's again,
Yeah, I see him.
it's gonna be flying over similar time to the C-130. To be fair.
Actually, it's currently at 13,000 feet as well, the Beluga, so we'll be amongst the clouds, I'd have thought by now. Come on, clouds, move.
That's a good one, Loopy.
Cashier number 2, please.
Bing bong.
The number you have dialed has not been recognised.
Please hang up and try again.
We're all pausing for a moment of reflection when we think about how cloudy it is at Manchester.
Yeah. Great.
I'm looking as well. That's what I'm currently doing, folks. If you're curious about what.
23,000 feet the second one. 24-year-old.
Yes. Oh, stand by. There's a chap knocking on the window. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. Seven 5, initiating the takeoff roll now.
Here we go.
And the Singapore's just coming to view as well.
Mega departure. Did you see it, Tal? He said he just got over his. Any of you down in Stoke, Terry? The Beluga should be visible now, like in theory.
Yeah, it should.
Beluga, where are you?
Where are you, Beluga?
Beluga.
Get a Beluga. And the Herc. I can't see the Herc yet.
Is that? That's not it. That's well too high. There it is. I see the Beluga.
See the Beluga?
Yeah. You look behind. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. Look.
I can
above,
hear the second thingy, but...
look towards the car park and then just straight up.
Oh yeah, I see the Beluga there.
Beluga.
The
Beluga.
Herc coming over as well.
We're all looking to the sky.
There. Where is it?
Wait until Air Lovers Live steals this video.
The Herc's up there.
Beluga. 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 I can do this.
Mate, that Herc is hard work, I tell you.
Look up, we've got.
Yeah, get the Beluga, I think. Just about.
I see it, top of the frame.
Yeah, that's
Just slightly to the right.
Ah,
Yeah. Beluga above, heading off to somewhere. Oh, look, actually on radar. There it is. Heading off to Bremen in Germany. No doubt got some Airbus A350 wings loaded on from Airbus Broughton.
Yeah, apologies guys, couldn't see the Herc there, just cloud just in the way, unfortunately.
It's all right. We caught the. That's the noise it makes when it talks.
Lovely head on the way out.
When you load. Yeah, I think we're back. Certainly looks like it.
Should be back.
Yes. Yeah, I think we are. Yay! Michelle's
Welcome
back. Yay!
Sorry about that, everyone.
I think the
PC decided to go to the restroom, I think.
yeah, blame the
Beluga shocked it.
yeah. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. We're live for about another hour, I think. We want to catch this
Iceland
Air, yeah. Max no, 737, 757, one of them.
Yeah.
Pull up all the apps again so I can do things.
Left bank coming up from the Virgin Atlantic.
Yep, Virgin A330 heading off to Atlanta. Just catching that on flight radar now as well. Matt just catching it out of Manchester, 05 left. 10 on the left. Heading off to the state of Georgia in the USA. Apologies for the slight break there. As Matt said, the PC decided to switch itself off. It's been doing that a few times lately. I'm not sure why. We're still trying to fix that. It's very strange. The old blue screen of death does tend to grace us with its presence. Let's have a look at the 757 as well, which is coming in from Iceland. Yeah, just over an hour away now. See it here on Flight Radar 24. It's over the just north of Scotland at the moment. And heading out to Amsterdam Schiphol is the KLM 737-700. Nice catch on today's show. Wow, the sun is out now, isn't it?
Yep.
Sun is out.
Get a tan.
Then bring me sun cream. Left it in Corfu.
A few water slides now. We're sorted.
I know. Slow motion replay will go viral. Do I just upload that as just out of content?
Yeah.
Oh, that could be the sound bite.
Yeah.
That could be the sound bite for Martin.
Yes. What's that?
What have you got?
Something high.
Something high up.
Something high up there. Not sure what it is. It's gone under a cloud. Maybe catch it going out in a sec.
Which direction are you looking? Are you looking to the
Just
left?
behind us, mate.
Yeah, I think I know what you might be looking at then, but we'll see. We'll see if it pops back behind a cloud.
That cloud's moving this way. I don't think we're going to see it coming back.
I know, it's
now.
just
The
it's
clouds are
perfectly,
just, like,
perfectly
causing
hidden.
havoc today.
I know they are, aren't they?
The amount of visuals we could have seen, and
Let me open a window because I'm conscious about equipment overheating at this point now. Testament to how hot these beanies are. Yeah, it is what I thought it was. It was the Lufthansa A340 heading off to Detroit.
well, that's hard work. That.
Good job. Look at that, folks. Amazing. Awesome stuff.
Oof, keep an eye out for one or two of them.
Let's have a look on the ground at Manchester. There is an EasyJet pinging up on the ground as well. No destination on that, incidentally. No flight number either. But there is an Easy also on approach as well, coming in from Hamburg. That'll be visible over on the south runway in a moment.
I wonder if we'll get a visual on the 380 on the way, on the down leg.
I'm going to take this beanie off for a moment because it is baking my head.
On fire!
I know.
We do have another KLM. We have the E190 on the, just been pushed back. And I think as Andy mentioned, we have the EasyJet with no destination yet. Papa Victor on the registration of the aircraft.
Got me thermals on today as well. Thought I needed them, but
No way!
turns out I didn't really need them that much. It wasn't that cold. Thought it was colder than this, especially this morning, early hours. You know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't do too bad. Done the old stick your head out of the loft window and go from there. That's what I've done this morning.
I know. Yeah. Prepare for the worst at Manchester as well, but it's turned out to be quite nice actually.
It has, yeah. It's okay.
Get me sunnies on as well. I think that's probably quite important. Can't really see much down here now with all these screens. Got a KLM, Embraer E190 on the taxi out as well. That's heading back to Amsterdam also. Schiphol.
Schiphol.
Yeah, as Loopy just triggered the Nightbot command, our next charity stream is on Sunday the 27th, so a couple of weeks away.
Yes.
We'll be raising money this year for the Samaritans charity, which is of course, predominantly mental health based, you know, things like suicide prevention and getting help with that end of mental health struggles that people have. And it's something that's obviously very close to our hearts. I've mentioned on stream I lost one of my best friends to mental health many years ago. And obviously mental health in general has been echoed a lot throughout the streams, the community, the presenters, right?
Yeah.
So
Everyone's got their own little things, you know.
that's it. And I think everyone sort of knows someone with some kind of mental health issue going on, you know, or past or present. So I think it's time that we try and raise a bit of money to do something good for the world, as we do every year. Last year we raised money for Macmillan Cancer Support. Before that it was the Christie End of Life Care Centre charity support.
The year before, I think we've done something with Mind as well. So.
Manchester Mind the year before that, yep. And yeah, we've done a lot of different charities. So yeah, we'll try and raise as much money as possible. It's a good opportunity to try and
give back.
Try and give back. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's what it's about.
And we have a decent sized community these days, right? So it's
one of my
good opportunity to put it to good use.
One of my highlights of the year as well. One of my favourite shows.
Yeah, it's good.
Charity.
It's good.
So heartwarming, and the generosity from our community is just, the outpour is just incredible. So
what we tend to do is obviously we rely on things like support and things like that to fund the channel, but also to fund our own lives. But in a way, what we do is we turn off donations and things for the week prior and the week after. So it's 2 weeks where you guys can't support us. All the donations, we would be asking you to go send it to the charity fundraiser instead, and also just support it in general. And what we'll do is for them 2 weeks, we'll get all the donations. We'll have a certain bracket of like £10 and over or something like that, where you'll also be entered into a prize as well automatically with your donation.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're looking forward to that. The Sunday is usually right in the middle of it, and that's like the big effort. And the reason why we do it a week after as well is because a lot of people might not might wait for payday or something, right? They might need a bit of extra time just to get that money if they want to donate. So rather than being like just 1 week, we have 2 weeks. It kind of gives a little bit of an extra opportunity for people to support if they want to. And then 100% of that goes to the Samaritans charity. In fact, a bit more than 100% because if you're in the UK, you can select gift aid as well, which gives an extra 25% from the UK government, I think.
Yeah.
On top, they pledge a 25% on top of that as well. That also goes to the charity as well. We've touched base as well. We spoke to one of the fundraiser managers over at the Samaritans last week it was.
Yeah.
She was wonderful. Really
good feedback. Got some good feedback, didn't
Mate,
we?
she was on it.
She's really good.
She had tools for everything. She had tools for like live streamers, you know, like the overlay tools.
Yeah. She's on it.
ways for content creators to engage from home on live streams.
Yeah.
You know, and it was so many tools. We were overwhelmed. We were like, wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
So we're really happy with them. We have tried to work with charities in the past where they've been a bit hands off, you know, in a not so good way. You know, they kind of almost felt like they were rejecting you. You know, they were like trying to, you can just don't talk to us. Go and just have a look at the website. The information's there.
Yeah.
Whereas when they sort of reach out a little bit and even do things like little interviews, which were recorded by the way, and we're going to play on the Sunday show, to kind of give a bit of context about where the money's going and why they need the support, and a few messages from the charity themselves. It adds a lot more, I don't know, reason to support, doesn't it? Reason
it does.
To speak to want to give money to them when they're doing that.
It does.
And we learned a lot about what the Samaritans do, right? They do a lot other than just a hotline, right? They're working on like a web chat version where you can like talk, you know, through text as well if you need help. They've got, obviously, you might have seen like around train stations and stuff, they have the Samaritans mental health sort of awareness and helpline contact numbers.
Yeah.
I know Loopy, I think, put a link to the phone number and the website and stuff on Nightbot as well, which is super useful. Because also, like I said, mental health seems to affect a lot of people these days, and it's something that we don't want to shy away from. We want to speak openly about, because when you do that, it lets other people confidently and comfortably talk about it themselves.
Yeah. And it's a good community, this, and if you're ever in need, there's lots of people you can reach out to within our community, especially over on the Discord. Really welcoming community over there. So
That's it.
yeah. And again, like you say, and it's just our way of giving back, because we get a lot of help and funding throughout the year. So it's just our way of showing our appreciation to various charities. And as I say, it's great. One of my favourite shows of the year. That
I'm excited for it. And we always try to do it something a bit interesting for it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it's got this ATR 72 heading off to Dublin. I haven't seen many to Belfast lately. It seems like they've scaled down them a little bit. This one off to Dublin, which is the home of Aer Lingus. And again, I'd love to encourage people to reach out to fellow community members as well, like just chat and maybe talk about some of the thoughts you might have.
Yeah, it helps, I think.
Yeah, and then obviously focus more on just some shared interests like aviation and travel and stuff like that. Plane spotting, watching aviation live streams.
Yeah.
KLM Embraer E190. Now we're rolling down 05 left, heading off to Amsterdam.
Blue skies for a blue plane.
I know. What a change. What a change this has made, like being back at Corfu this. Got way too many layers on for this. I have taken the hoodie off though.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
I'm glad I wrapped up a little bit up here. This breeze isn't not too pleasant.
I know.
Very blustery.
Coming from the north, sort of northwest, isn't it?
Here's the Emerald ATR 72-600. As Andy mentioned previously, heading back to base over in Dublin.
Let's take a look at this Iceland Air 75 as well. Let's see how far that is. It's just about to enter over the UK now, up in Scotland. Yeah, we'd like to catch that on the show. I think it'd be a nice aircraft to see. Just entering the approach as well, we also have the Emirates A380.
Yeah.
That's not far away as well, less than 10 minutes till that lands, so stick around for that, folks. A380-800 series coming in from Dubai. And I wonder, just looking at flight radar, after this aircraft departs, we have, there's a path the A380 took. It kind of went sort of more straight west, and then took quite a sharp turn down there. And you can see, I wonder if a lot of that is kind of avoidance of some of the airspace over there, sort of to the east of Turkey in the Middle East, right? I wonder if I turn the filters off, is that going to be quite quiet over there? Somewhat. Yeah, seems to be a bit of a gap there, doesn't there, on the old flight radar? Right here. Of course, there's a lot of conflict and stuff in the Middle East, so...
Yeah, a lot going on.
Yeah. So maybe that adds a little bit more time to the journey of the Emirates A380 on the way into Manchester. You see how the aircraft is now on the approach, though. I'll be touching down shortly. Flight radar reckons about 6 minutes' time. Thanks, Sasha, saying a great community here, the best ever, and I love it. Awesome.
Cheers, Sasha.
Good to hear, Sasha. Yeah, we're very lucky to have this community. Very, very lucky. Stream's a bit jumpy. Yeah, apologies for that, folks. PC's not playing ball massively today, I think. Needs a little bit of looking at, I think. A little bit of an inspection.
Bit of love.
We did have it in the office the other week. Obviously, we had that issue with the blue screen, and then the PC wouldn't even boot up again. That did get fixed, but seems to be another problem. It's a purpose-built stream PC, but it's just been a bit silly lately. Got a Air Transat A321 coming in next as well. That's on final approach. Just passing through 400 feet now as well. It's going to be landed on 05 right. Is there much volcanic activity at Iceland at the moment? I'm not sure.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, not that I've heard of.
Hey, nice to see a Blue Islands back here at Manchester.
Hey!
Nice, that. Nice to see that back.
They reached out to us, you know, to do some videos and stuff with them, but I think they stopped flying at Manchester.
Who are they operating on behalf of?
Let's have a look. It's not actually on radar at the moment, so maybe when it takes off, we'll see it on radar. Probably the transponder. Just not playing ball with the receivers. Some planes are like that.
Yeah, 14-year-old ATR. It's flying on the... It's actually flying. It flew up from Guernsey, I think.
Oh, yeah. Silly Dev just saying Manchester Airport is trying out new technology that allows prop planes to land and take off without using their engines to help cut down on emissions. There you go.
Oh, no, it's coming. It flew in from London Luton, this aircraft, yesterday.
That's strange.
And, yeah, arrived here at Manchester yesterday, well, early this morning, actually, 12:30 touchdown. And it's now making its way down to Jersey. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Ryanair lined up.
Yeah. Emirates A380 just about to make a right-hand turn onto final approach. Going about 15 minutes behind schedule today. There you go, that is making the right turn now. Yeah, Ryanair heading off to Lanzarote. Ryanair flight 2131. I think I've flown on this flight before. Flight number.
Doobie doobie doop doop doo. What's this here? Ooh. it's lined up already. Blue Islands.
Amazing.
There we go.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, I can't see it on radar still. It might be on ADSB if you do have a look on there. Strange one.
Mm. Oh, another 340 there somewhere. That's it there.
Just having a look at this stuttering thing that people are mentioning.
Yeah, okay, mate. No problem. The 340 gone.
That wind's picking up, isn't it?
It's picking up a bit.
Yeah. Metal's showing us 15 knots. It feels a little bit more than that, though. Ooh, is that another lofty A340 by any chance, I wonder?
Yeah.
Chicago O'Hare Airport, heading off to from Frankfurt. Lufthansa A340. 600 series as well. Long girl.
They are proper big aircraft, them, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. Blue Island is used by Bolton Wanderers. Okay. And the A380 should be landing any moment now as well.
Yep. Yep. Just a couple of miles for the 380 now.
Going to see that any moment now.
Yep. Last 700 feet or so. A380 Echo Kilo 17, just undertaken a just short of 7.5 hour flight up from the Middle East from Dubai International. Echo Delta on the registration of this 12-year-old, one of the oldest, I'd have thought, in the A380 fleet.
Oh yeah, 12 years. Crazy.
Mad to think they've been around that long, isn't
I know. Yeah, remember the first time I seen them.
it? Yeah.
Like it was only a few years ago.
Yeah.
It's part of the furniture at Manchester these days.
Yeah.
Just about to touch down now as well.
Just touched. There he is.
Smoky. There we go. Emirates Airbus A380 coming in from Dubai. Landing on runway 05 right here at Manchester Airport. And we also have the Luxair Dash 8 picking up as well over at Terminal 1. Heading back to Luxembourg. John Fezzer's in the chat. Yo, 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 yo.
How you doing, son?
Yo. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks, as well. How many likes are we on? About 850 likes, roughly around that number. What if we get up to 1,000 before the end of the show? We are live for...
That'd be good.
That'd be amazing. We're not live for a heck of a lot longer, but we are waiting around for the Icelandair 757. So that's 48 minutes away. So we'll wrap on that arrival. Although it won't be the best shot, but it'll be nice to see, I think.
7.5, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't go wrong. They are on dual runway operations till long after we finish, so no chance of single runway operations. And I don't think the wind direction is going to change much time soon. It's pretty distinct from the runway heading. Greg's fish fingers sarnie. I've never had that before. Is that a thing?
Is that on the new menu?
New menu. Is that a thing? Has that ever been a thing?
Yeah, has it. And it's looking like a bit of a variable wind for our next show, which is coming up with myself on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Where it looks dry and temperature's getting up to like 14 or something, not too bad. But it does look like more of a southerly wind, so every chance we could be back on standard operations here at Manchester come Friday.
There you go, taxiing in just between the two runways at the moment. It's going to cross over 05 left shortly. There's nothing waiting to depart, so I don't think they'll hold the King of the Skies for a long time.
The King of the Skies.
All right.
It's on trial, is it, at the moment, the new menu, Craig? Yeah, I've heard they've had some issues with it, with like things like preparing the food and stuff. It's just taking a bit longer than expected and all that. Literally, the Gregs by the office, they don't even know about it. Like, they are clueless about the new menu.
Not allowed it in the Northwest.
I know. It's not a thing yet.
Mate, look at that light.
That's nice. Icelandair Special 75 is one of the special schemes. It's kind of. It was a special scheme. I think it's been painted since.
Yeah.
So it looks a bit unique now. It's like a... it was a Nat Geo special, wasn't it?
Yeah, correct.
Bit interesting. Something different. Wow, it's proper blowing a gust now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit blustery, you know.
Yeah.
.380 just holding short there, I think. May continue its taxi very slowly.
Alright, Fezzo, okay. I mean, we call it new because it's still not a thing here. When it happens here, it'll be very new.
Yeah.
It's crossing over there with a Ryanair 737. Behind there, it was an 800 series heading off to Milan. Yeah, it was good lighting, that, wasn't it? People in the chat loving that. Nice, JJ. Got a friend heading off to Carcassonne at 12:45. Hoping to see that one. Hopefully it's relatively on time. They usually are Ryanairs. I assume that is with Ryanair. I don't think anyone else flies there.
No, I don't think so, mate.
Hold him for a photo, absolutely. A windy photo. Wow, this is getting a lot windier now, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's
Just a
happened? Where's this come from? Wonder the Meta will update. It's windy, saying the app.
That's what I'm just looking at now.
It says it'll get up to 24 knot gusts today. Feels a bit more than that, if I'm honest. Let's keep an eye on that weather at the bottom of the screen on the stream. Chill, exactly. Hit the like button. Let's get 1,000 before the show finishes. It's doable.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to stick around, this 24 knot wind, breeze,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
We do have a Eastern Airways on final approach as well. That's number 2 to land behind a Scandinavian. That should be visible shortly. It's just touching down now. It's just landed, rather. Pegasus in view there is heading off to Istanbul. It's an A321neo. 4-year-old aircraft. Windy says it's windy, yes. It certainly is windy.
There's a beautiful sound of the Dashi of Lux Air.
Oh, I love this. Quite a long flight that for a Dash 8.
Yeah.
Zipping over to Luxembourg. Will it enter the runway there? I think it's going to carry on, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit further.
Lovely whiff of fuel there from the
Oh,
Dashi as well.
very nice. Does the city plane land today? I'm not sure, Luke.
I have seen yesterday, though, Saudi are increasing. They're going up to 8 weekly soon.
Nice.
So there will, I think, be one day where there'll be a double
Ooh,
routing.
yes.
Wonder
Yeah,
what
that'd
day
be
that's
nice.
going to be.
Yeah. That'd be lovely. Imagine if it was just slap bang in the middle of like your show.
Hey.
Maybe 11 a.m. I don't know.
Hey, Egypt Air are going to be using the thing as well. Egypt Air is supposed to be introducing this 7-8 to the Cairo route soon as well.
Wow, that'd be nice.
And that's going to only appear on the Friday show as well.
Typical.
Typically.
Typical.
Spoil.
Welcome back, Andy. What part of Corfu did you visit? Saying Mike. It was called Misogi. It was south of the airport. It was like not the south coast or anything, but it was on the coast. It was lovely. Really, really nice. About mid-20s in the temperature, so not too hot, but when you're in the sun, it really baked you, you know. It was quite intense.
Delta
I
action.
think it's Air Canada, I think.
Do look
Yeah.
very similar from
Yeah.
afar.
Air Canada heading off to Toronto from Vienna.
Ah.
A330.
Back down on the ground. We have a Ryanair.
Right now, go to Milan. 737-800. Was good though, Corfu. I would go back to that island. It was really nice. A shame I didn't go to the airport for a bit of plane spot. We didn't have time really. We were only there for a few days.
Yeah. Hey, what are the beaches there? The sandy beaches or?
I'd say about
Stony?
half and half. Yeah,
Yeah,
like bit
stony.
quite sandy, quite stony. Like it wasn't quite Lanzarote stones, but it wasn't like
I think
white
need
sand.
sea shoes.
You certainly do. Loads of fish though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think they're called mullet fish.
Right.
These kind of grey, quite light grey fish.
Yeah.
And you paddle out, you know, and you only go like a few meters in, and all of a sudden you get like these fish that are like this, like, you know, 6, 12-inch like
Yeah,
fish.
long.
Yeah, and
I know
swimming
what you
around
mean,
your
yeah.
feet like,
I know what you
wow.
mean.
And schools of them, like schools of like 10 or 20 of them, like all swimming together, like just below you.
Wow.
I wish I got a
okay.
video of that, but like I said, I didn't really have a phone on me much, so couldn't really get much photos and videos, but it was really cool.
Just received a bit of info there
Yeah.
from the Loop Master,
Yes.
and it's not great news because it's just stating the dates of the Jet 275 retirement plan.
Oh, really? Is that a
And
thing?
Alpha Charlie is the first to go on the 4th of November. Alpha Juliet on the 6th of November. And then Alpha November is going to be out of here. Out of Cardiff, sorry. All these aircraft to depart Cardiff at 9 a.m. on those proposed dates. And Alpha November is out on the 10th. So it started. Cheers for info, Loops.
Alpha India not there yet though. That's
Alpha
strange,
India.
isn't it? Yeah.
Alpha Kilo's surviving just about.
Oh man, that'll be.
All departing Cardiff at 9, I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, depart to Cardiff. They must be going Cardiff for parting out. So obviously
Yeah.
out of Manchester and parting out at Cardiff. So
Oh, F's in the chat. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's gonna be really sad, isn't it? What was the last one at the part? That it was Alpha Bravo.
Alpha went as well. That's one of the last ones.
Alpha Bravo as well. Yeah. Both went. That was sad. So 3, and that will leave us with 3, I think.
Yeah.
3 or 4. Because we're going to have. Let me have a look at that again. We're going to have Alpha Echo.
Oh, and it was Danny. Danny Taylor in the chat there. Who really the info. Cheers, Dan.
Alpha Echo, Alpha India. Which else is another one?
Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet. No, that's going.
Yeah, Alpha Juliet. Oh yeah, Alpha Juliet's going. So all like, I think Alpha November's 30. I think Alpha Juliet's 33, 34
Yeah.
or something. Alpha
Not sure.
Charlie, I think it's 20. Alpha Charlie, 20. Remember?
Have a look.
32. Alpha Charlie. So yeah, they're all in that. They're all in that age bracket, aren't they?
I know.
But I'm surprised to see, like you say, the oldest couple of aircraft.
We went out on Alpha Echo last week, and yeah, really nice plane to fly on that. Really, really nice.
Air France, just taxiing. Aircraft will go over to T2.
Really, Mike? Yeah, I definitely will be going back to Corfu. Like, I think we might do like an impromptu trip, to do a bit of plane spotting. Maybe a stream. Imagine that. Hey?
Ooh, imagine that.
Who'd watch that?
Popular networks, right?
Yeah. I know, Annika, you could put your washing outside today, but it would probably blow away.
You might not have any washing left, yeah.
I know. It would dry quick, though. We missed out that, actually, putting our washing out. A bit too late now, isn't it?
Yep.
But by the time we get home, it's going to be raining. Let's have a look at the 757, shall we? That's coming in. Whereabouts are you? There you are. Over Scotland now. Well into Scotland. Just approaching Glasgow now, so it's not far away now at all.
Bit of shortbread.
Bit of shortbread.
ATR 72600.
There you go.
Tango Golf, 10-year-old, and it's heading over to the Isle of Man. Nice little hop over on one of these aircraft, isn't it? Isle of Man.
Yeah. Who'd watch a Corfu stream? Air Lovers Live.
Definitely.
They'll be tuned in.
Definitely. Giving you all the stars.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Passing them on.
Yep.
Quick turnaround for this aircraft, heading back, as Matt said, to the Isle of Man. Shortest flight out of Manchester Airport, this, in terms of distance. Just over 100 miles.
100 miles, you might as well walk it.
I know. Swim it. Isle of Man.
Swim it. Breeze probably picking up.
I know.
Ooh.
Bet you can feel that on the planes.
Yes. Next aircraft out is going to be the Pegasus Neo. Heading to Istanbul. That's another one of those places, isn't it, Andy? Another one of the airports. 'Cause you got two. You got two, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
like, but are they both in Istanbul?
I think they are. Yeah, they are close enough to be Istanbul. I don't think they're too misleading. Put it that way. I have a lot of notes on my phone now. I'm definitely gonna make a video about it here on Airliners Live. I think that could be entertaining.
Yeah. Just pushing back for Antalya, we have another one of the Jet2 A321s, Yankee Alpha. Yankee Alpha and Yankee Fox was two initial A321 aircraft added to the Jet2 fleet. And these two are just two standard A321s, no Neos.
Yeah, the wind really has picked up, hasn't it?
It really has, yeah.
I mean, Manchester is actually a misleading airport. I know the terminal is in Greater Manchester, but the South Runway is not. It's actually in a different county. It's in Cheshire, believe it or not. Which was interesting during COVID when they had different rules for different counties, didn't they? And yeah, it was different rules. Like you actually go to the South Runway, for example, for leisure, stuff like that, and then the North one was strictly key workers and stuff like that at one point. Very strange. Very strange time. Pegasus just holding on the runway there, ready to take off to Istanbul. It's going to be arriving at Istanbul about 6 p.m. Local time over there. And the Iceland Air 757, not too far away now.
Terry Edwards asking Annika, what's an iron? what's one of them? What is it?
What's an iron?
What's an iron?
I know, I've had to learn how to iron, but because I already knew how to do it, but I've not done it for a long time, and I'm not very good at it.
We use the old hang it up technique. That's the best way to get rid of creases.
I know.
Hang it up.
When you got a smart shirt, though, it doesn't quite work. You can always tell.
With that breeze, these aircraft not using a great deal of the runway surface now.
That's crazy. Wow. Love that. Come on, folks. Less than 100 likes from 1,000. We can do it.
We can do this. Come on, guys.
We can do it.
Still 1,000 people in here. That's fantastic. Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Yep.
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Classic Airbus A321 with Jet2 HL Yankee Alpha.
Yep.
The ex-Thomas Cook A321 heading off to Antalya. Has just started taxiing over at Terminal 2.
Great stuff.
Lots of clouds on the stream, hasn't there? And coming in from Paris Beauvais. Paris Beauvais.
Beauvais.
Yeah. Ryanair 737 over on the south side, just taxiing in as well to max 8200.
Yeah, it is.
Flemmo saying hello from sunny Turkey. Yo,
Oh,
yo, yo.
yeah.
Whereabouts are you, Flemmo?
She's in Dalman.
Bit of Dalaman action.
Bit of Dal.
It's nice down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful part of the world. Really hot, though.
Mate. Turkey in general is just fantastic.
Yeah, it's hot, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really hot. Especially in, if you go in, the middle. You went, quite middle of summer, didn't you?
Early, I'd
Yeah.
say. Yeah, we were in right at the start, not at the peak.
Was it mega hot? Was it or
Mate, it was just ridiculous. So I
Right.
can't imagine being there in like
peak?
August.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, just,
Yeah.
just too much, mate.
Yeah.
Like mid-30s when we was there. And like I
Wow.
said, there was a day where there's one funny day on the Wednesday and it just got up to like 40 or something, man. It was just ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it peaked there around 2:30 in the afternoon. And I thought, nah, I'm not staying out in this. You've no chance, mate.
Flemmer's probably picked a good time, hasn't he?
Perfect time, Flemos, mate.
Yep.
You've picked the perfect time to get out of here, I'll tell you that. Don't let this sunshine deceive you.
He's in Marmaris, he says.
Marmaris.
Yeah, nice.
Mega.
I think I've been there before. I think so. Place we used to go to was oddities, is it pronounced?
Yeah,
We had
okay,
that?
yeah, absolutely.
That was a nice place.
Yeah, you're 28 minutes away now, the Iceland Air 75.
Cool.
Too far.
Oh, Lee said he's been to the Alderney's as well. Lovely 25 degrees C, said. In April.
Okay.
Yeah, we went in April once, and I don't know about that April in particular, but it wasn't very warm. It was like, you know, upper like teens. It was not warm enough for a pool or anything. But the best time I went, like hands down, was like middle of May, and it was 10 out of 10. We went to Dalaman,
Yeah.
and it was just gorgeous, like perfect temperature, loads of sun. So if anyone's like thinking about going to Turkey, May was a really good time. Because like you, I've been in like the summer and stuff, and it is just too hot.
It's too much.
Yeah. Problem at the start of summer as well is if you're not acclimatized to it yet, so you just get thrown in the deep end
Yeah,
essentially.
absolutely.
Whereas now, when we went to Corfu, we were kind of used to it a bit. Three days spotting trip to Parma. Yo, that sounds good.
Yeah,
Parma's
that
quite good.
sounds decent, yeah.
BRB, I'm just going to open a window. BRB.
No problem, mate. Mate, when that breeze drops, it's really warm actually.
Went to Austria a few years ago and it snowed in June. Wow.
Wow.
Can't imagine that. That must be bizarre. Don't think I'd ever go on like a ski holiday, like one of them
Yeah.
cold holidays.
Yeah.
Holidays for me have got to be warm.
Yeah. I don't see the point otherwise.
Yeah, it needs to be like a break from the cold weather.
Yeah.
I can't imagine going away and it being colder.
And the Embraer that's just rolled past us, the ERJ-145, that aircraft's heading out to Aberdeen. It did have a scheduled departure time of 1:30, but only a small matter of 10 minutes behind schedule. I'm sure it can make that back pretty quick.
Hope you're enjoying the show today, though, folks. Bit of a longer show. We did start quite early as well. We'll be wrapping on the Iceland Air 757. A nice look at that. It's almost down to Carlisle now. It's not far away at all. And that's going to fly the approach into 05 right shortly. Manchester Airport, about 20 minutes away, I'd say. Mega job on the camera again, Matt.
My pleasure, mate. You know that.
And sure you'll be back on Friday.
Yes.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, of course, man. Love them Friday shows. As long as everyone else is enjoying it, that's all that matters to me.
I might come and say hello because I'm meant to be darting into the Ether terminal again on Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a few little bits to film with them for our video.
Are you sampling any food, right? You know where I am? You know where I'll
Oh
be?
yeah, good idea, good idea.
Wow, breeze.
Yeah, that's a strong wind that now. Windy landings.
Change the title, change the title, change the title now.
sure, Bill. I've never really thought about that. How do you measure the wind speed with a solid orange windsock and not the red and white one? That's a good point, yeah, because the red and white one used to use the stripes, didn't you, to measure how strong it was.
Absolutely, yeah.
Seems at Manchester it's always at full whack, so
Yeah.
I think it makes a difference.
No variation.
It's a good point, though. I mean, the orange one's obviously more visible. I mean, they just use, for the most part, the METAR and stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
But I suppose the windsock is useful sometimes. But yeah, it's a good question.
Sorry, Andy. EasyJet there. Just is the flight Andy mentioned before. This aircraft's going to be heading down to Paris. Charles de Gaulle, not Beauvais. The Ryanairs go there.
Yes, proper Ryanair airport, that Beauvais. That is, I think that's one of the worst in terms of misleading airports.
Yeah.
Because it was not close. Let's have a look on Google Maps like we did earlier.
Right, get off in like, hey, I'm not even in Paris.
I know. Again, it's like then people have to travel all the way, don't they?
Yeah.
Paris, Beauvais Airport. Right. Okay. So here we are. So if I go onto this one, oops, I need to change this to Yabouche. There you go. So there it is in France. À la France.
À la France.
Tout le monde. So then we'll get directions. We just landed here, guys. Just imagine we landed here.
Welcome to Paris Beauvais Airport, definitely in Paris. That's Paris Beauvais Airport, definitely in Paris.
So we just got off the plane. How do we get to Paris? You know, we're in Paris Beauvais. Let's get directions. I'm gonna
In Paris.
Paris.
In Paris. Oh.
I want to go see the Eiffel Tower, so I'm going to type in Eiffel Tower. We'll see that. Okay. 1 hour, 26 minutes.
Wow.
That's not Paris, is it, folks?
It's
Let's be
not
honest.
on.
You get public transport. Oh my God, it's even worse. There is whatever this is. Is that a bus and a train? Underground, maybe? 2 hours and 5 minutes, that'll take you.
Yeah.
Okay. You can walk it, that'll take 18 hours. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Or you can cycle it, which will take you 5 hours. So there you go. Paris.
Paris Beauvais Airport.
So yeah. The more you know, folks. I mean, if you go on like Ryanair or something, you do type in Paris. I think it does give you Beauvais, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's the option. There's Paris Orly and Paris Charles de Gaulle, obviously much closer, but yeah. That's bad though. How much do you think a taxi costs then?
A lot.
That must cost a lot, an hour and a half taxi. Flipping heck.
Yeah.
Halfway across France. Airport charge as well. Like they charge more for airports then.
Yeah.
They're not cheap. Ollie Davies, hello to you. Good afternoon. Hello, howdy.
Hey, Ali. EasyJet on the roll. Gear goes up on the A320 heading down to Paris.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. I just want to draw your attention to the Twitch chats. We do have a bit of support coming in on Twitch. Doug D with a Twitch Prime for 2 months. It's Doug D with Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Doug.
Cheers, Doug.
Thank you for your support on the channel, and hope you're enjoying your show today here on Airliners Live. We're about to start our descent into this Icelandair 757, so stick around.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doug, for the support on on Twitch.
Roger.
25 likes to 1,000. Come on, folks.
Come on,
Hit the like-
guys.
Hit the like
Do
button.
this.
Come on, 1,000. 1,000. Ooh. Jet 2 A321 about to enter our view here at the RVP. Then following that, EasyJet out there. Off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, proper Paris. Actual Paris.
Not 2 hours away, Paris.
Mark EGNT, hello to you, howdy. On Twitch.
So Mark.
No worries, Doug. Yankee Alpha, I believe this is the next Thomas Cook plane.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, this was one of the 2 initial pre-21s delivered to Jet 2. This
Yes.
along with Yankee Fox as well.
Off to Antalya in the south of Turkey.
All right.
And thank you, Annika, for the gifted membership as well.
Hey, cheers, Annika. Thanks a lot.
It's gone to Steve May.
Nice.
Let's get them gifty emotes in the chat, folks. Apparently the 7.5 has been descending for a bit now as well. Yep, it's down to 20,000 feet now.
Hey.
Descent rate's about 3,000 feet per minute, so quite a quick descent. Taking it down to Manchester, nice and promptly. A little bit behind schedule as well. Was meant to land much closer to 12 o'clock. It's now almost 1 p.m. Wow, William, I went to fake Paris in the mid-90s with Air Tours, and the bus ride of 2 hours. I'm amazed they're allowed to call it Paris. Wow. So I'm assuming you were going to Paris, though. Like, that was the bus from Paris Beauvais to the city centre, was it? That's bananas.
Mental. I mean, can you imagine your initial surprise if you got got a Beauvais, you thought, I'm not even in Paris.
I know, like, it's just this little town, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. Like, where's the Eiffel Tower?
it's a bit naughty, that, isn't it?
Where's the Arc de Triomphe?
Yeah, get off and go to a local. Hey, which way is the Eiffel Tower?
You've got to go.
Be like, mate, you're in the wrong
like,
city.
Go
Go on the motorway that
get
way.
on the train, 2 hours that way.
Yeah.
Get on a plane, it's an hour that way.
Yeah, you can literally fly. I'm surprised there's not flights between them two. There probably is.
Literally, front hop.
Yeah, hop over there to the Eiffel Tower. That's insane. I'm sure. Is it true that France banned domestic flights? Was that a thing? Because they were trying to encourage people to get on the train.
I think so, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
mad.
There's something in that, yeah.
Yeah, I heard this story about 2 or 3 years ago. Andy's slide was surely gained us another couple of dozen likes. I was going to clip that, wasn't I, and put it in
Yeah.
If this PC was behaving, I'd do it now, but I don't trust it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I'll do it for next time.
Don't touch it.
I'll slip it onto the sound desk on Friday so Martin can find it. Oh, nice, Paul. He's got a Mazda MX-5. I love them cars.
Yes. Remember yours, yeah?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Heading off to Antalya, rather. Jet 2's A321 Classic.
Decent flight down there on one of those.
Yeah. So look at our final arrival for the show. It's not far out from joining the approach. I don't know if it's the Flight Radar 24 view, which... there it is. Just near Blackpool now. Coming in to Manchester.
EasyJet. Might be a Neo, this one.
I'm not sure, actually. Anyone in the chat know? What is this?
It's like a half-cut orange, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. I wonder if that's intentional. I doubt it. Heading off to Rhodes.
Nothing to do with the Neo engine, just the segments of an orange. Big orange. The big O.
Oh, okay, Jimbo. So the flights are still going ahead, are they?
Ah, okay.
So is there a flight from Beauvais to Paris? Because that'd be funny. That would be memes.
That'd be a serious meme.
Yeah, maybe I should start an airline just between them two.
Manchester and
Yeah.
Liverpool.
Who's got the wrong airport? Get on,
Manchester,
get on.
Liverpool, and Howard. Just start a route between those three airports.
Commuter route.
Quick flight down the 62.
Yeah.
Charge people like £8. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a big bing bong in the chat, please, for Mr. Paul Davies in row 44,
Yeah.
who's been a member for a long time. Let's be
Definitely
honest.
row 44 and a 75. It's definitely him. Yeah. Definitely him.
He just put a message on the paper. It says, celebrating 6 years in total this month. Thank you for being you. Cheers, Paul. Sandra, can you send Paul a bottle of fizz?
Fizz.
Yeah.
Fizz. Yeah.
Oh, we've got none.
Who's drank all that?
Oh, apple juice. Oh, well, just send him apple juice. It'll be fine. Just pretend it's
We had
fizz.
12 bottles of that left yesterday.
It's that guy on row 4. I don't know who he is. Slick Sam, whatever he's called. Sam Camp.
Silky Sam.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you for the support. Loopy as well with a 38 months. He just says. Why is it so slow? Hey, thanks, Loops. Cheers. First departure here, Ryanair heading off to Carcassonne. That's the one that someone in the chat said they have.
Yeah, I think it's JJ. Is it Jay?
Yeah, that was it.
JJ said he had friends on the board this aircraft. Glad to catch it for you, Jay.
That's a really long time though, Paul. Because I believe you were a VIP before YouTube as well, weren't you? On
Yeah.
either Facebook or the old
A lot
Patreon.
of people were on the Patreon, yeah.
Yeah.
All the OGs. OG styley.
Hey, we hit 1,000 likes as
Hey,
well.
nice one, everyone.
Hey.
Magic that. Great stuff, thank you.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
There you go. That was anticlimactic. Thank you all. Thanks for hitting the like button. It helps us out a lot, of course, as you all know. We say it all the time. Bit of an extended show today. We usually wrap at about 12, but figured it'd be a bit of free overtime for you
Bit of
folks.
7.5 action, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now just 11 minutes out. And at just coming under 10,000 feet. India Alpha. Jet 2757-200. 24-year-old airframe. And that's the aircraft we're waiting for at the minute. Then we can wrap this midweek madness episode up.
We are eyeing up another Airliners Live trip as well, either like February or
Yeah.
March. So
We were initially looking before Christmas, but the prices were looking a bit steep, weren't they? To be
I know
honest?
the prices in general have just
But
gone up. I don't know. Like, am I being?
I think it's like I said to you. Like if you look too early,
Yeah.
I think when they only initially put the flights up, then
Yeah, keep an eye out for it. Tell you what, it would be nice to fly on a Jet 275 though, like for that. But
yes.
when you just book flights, it never works out cheap.
No.
They go off to Carcassonne, Ryanair 737-800 series. And it looks like the Icelandair is just joining the approach now to Manchester, just north of us now.
Hope you have a good time, JJ.
Yeah. That's going to fly over Liverpool sort of ways on the approach, the Icelandair 757, in what was known as the National Geographic Special Scheme, but that's been changed. Yeah, we'll be wrapping on the on this ALATC. We were going to go until 12, but I think it's a decent plane to end on. Of course, not a great view of the arrivals, but we do get to see the planes, and that's what it's all about. Matt's still tracking that Ryanair. Making a right-hand turn there.
Yep.
Track it long enough, you'll see it land in Carcassonne. It sounds like a Neo as well.
Might be.
Could that be a Neo? Not sure.
Can anyone guess what I'm going to get for my dinner when I get off the 60 later? Anyone want to guess? Put your name on a stamped addressed envelope and let us know.
Could it involve a new menu? Or is that a bit
Does
optimistic?
give me G anyway where I'm going down.
Ah, okay. Give that a Google.
I think it's going over the top behind us. I can see it. There it is. I think that's a UAE Emirates. Oh, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it's the Emirates. Triple.
Oh, nice.
Aircraft heading out to Boston, over in the US.
People are saying there's a Greg's.
How did you guess? Everyone's onto me, aren't they? You ever get the feeling people are onto you?
What I've done is I've done you a favour. I've done you a poll in the chat.
Yeah.
So there you go. If you're lacking on inspiration.
Yeah, what should I go for?
So you got sausage roll, steak bake, chicken bake, or all of the above.
Have you tried the katsu curry yet?
Yes. I forgot. Whatever. That's part of the all of the above category. Have you tried that?
Yeah, I've had a sample. Not my thing.
Really?
Not my thing.
Okay. I think it's got to.
Not my thing, mate. Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Just give it to me then.
I will do. I'll just buy one every time now and just pass it you.
Already 44
Why
votes.
can't we vote for all individual votes? All of the above.
Yeah, it seems to be winning, doesn't it? There you go. That's your dinner sorted.
There you go.
Can you just go into Greg's and go, can I have all of the above, please?
Yeah, all them.
Take a screenshot of this. Yeah, these people said I want this.
Seven 757 due back from Porto on Friday around 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So they're going to park it in the engine test bay for Man United to board.
Captain Mark's in the chat.
Hey.
Captain Mark.
Big Mark, how you doing, lad?
I do have a pilot in the chat, so I'm going to stop pretending to be one. And I think he knows how to talk properly on this intercom thing.
Mark, every time you're on the intercom voice thing now.
Yep.
Every time you're on.
How do I turn this thing on? What? Press the button, do you? What button? Oh yeah. This one? No. This one?
Mark, there's a question in the chat for you earlier. Well, one that you might be able to answer. Somebody says, how do you measure wind speed with a solid orange windsock and not the original red and white one?
Yeah. Definitely a question for you, that, Mark.
Yeah, it's not one. I don't know.
We ain't got the knowledge.
I just assumed you just look at the metal. Is that not a thing? Ooh, that EasyJet that just taxis past is going to Dubrovnik. Lovely city. A friend of mine just been to there.
Ah.
Said it was mega. Cheers, Sasha. Thanks for the support on today's show, though. That really helps out a lot as well.
751 right over Liverpool there. And now just entering the approach at 5,000 feet.
Yeah, stuck around for this one. Nice to see. A bit of a bonus on today's show.
is running an hour behind schedule, and now 17 nautical miles on the approach. Long final.
Yeah. A nice view of Liverpool. Scattered clouds today as well, which is a nice change from what has apparently been the last few days here in Manchester. Off to Malaga, this Ryanair 737 MAX. Yeah, best behaviour. Chairman.
Our benevolent dictator. He's a pretty good boss, isn't he?
He is. He's alright.
Treats us to lots of sweets and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how we get paid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Paid in Haribos these days.
Yes.
What's the Discord link, please? Nightbot has just posted it. There you go. Get signed up. Get involved. Get stuck in.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it. We'd have the other Icelander on the move as well at Manchester. It's a 737 MAX 8 on the move as well. That'll be kind of cool. Mr. Jingles, hello to you. Windsocks are normally 25 knots windsock, so the angle of the...
Angle of the dangle?
Angle of the dangle.
Rhymes.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of get that, Mark, yeah. Do you actually use windsocks though as a pilot? Do you actually is there some kind of cross-checking going on there? Check the metals, not telling porkies.
You're on standby, Mark, yeah. The old standby route.
EasyJet next to go to Dubrovnik. Like I said, a very, very beautiful city.
Must be hanging that feeling. You know, you're on standby and you can't be bothered and stuff. Must be feeling that, mustn't it?
But you just don't want to be.
Just don't want to do it. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, don't ring me in the next hour and then I'm out of here. Don't
Start,
ring me in the next hour.
start watching a good film and you get really stuck into it.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, bing, bing.
Oh,
Fancy flying to Antalya, do you?
just pretend you're asleep. Sorry, my phone was on silent, sorry.
On an early flight this morning, weren't you, Mark? I believe.
I know, it must have been. It's like 4 a.m. or something ridiculous.
There's a flight Andy mentioned off to Dubrovnik. EasyJet climbs. Ice Max.
Yep, heading back to Keflavik. 1 in, 1 out. You got the other Icelander on approach now. It's on final approach. That's not far away at all now. 757.
Number 1, is he?
Number 3 actually. But Easton is just touching down like right now. We have a TUI 737. And then the Icelander Max just behind that.
All right.
Sound like a Sid squad then. Tune into the Sydney Airport Live.
Bit of a wave from the crew up top in the 2. Just initiating the roll now, Ryanair. Max 8200.
Okay, since we're wrapping in a moment, do you want to see the slide one more time, folks?
Yes, please.
That's Mark seen it. I don't think he has.
Hey, Mark, watch this.
Watch this. Watch
Famous
this.
last words.
Watch
Watch
this.
this.
Trick. Okay, so I went on holiday, went on a slide. Turns out the slide was a lot faster than I expected, so it was kind of scary, and this was my reaction. This was me, by the way, looking very confident on the slide. here I am, stepping up to the challenge.
Rock hard.
I know, I was like, yeah, guys, get a video of me going down this. I'm gonna look really cool.
Nothing phases me.
There you go. So, yeah. Didn't go well. Didn't go as well as I hoped. Things could have been better.
Mate, I could watch that on a loop.
I need to get that on the soundboard. We'll do that after the show, I think, or maybe on Friday. I don't know. Whatever comes first. Right, Iceland Air, next to land, and next to take off. Incidentally, slow mo. You guys are obsessed.
Obsessed.
Alan Rogers saying tuning in from Ibiza. Yo,
Hey, welcome in, Alan.
how is Ibiza today? Let us know.
Shallow climb from the shallow rotation from the Iceland Air.
Yeah, looks like the TUI 73s lining up next.
Yeah.
Just about enough separation. Of course, they're on dual runway ops anyway, so Iceland Air's next to land. That's just on final approach, short final.
Yeah, BA3 coming down there.
I know, Janet, that slide, it did not look scary at all. From the ground, in that video, you would not think it's scary, but it just, you go so fast on it. Wasn't expecting it. It's fun though. I did go on about 10 times in a row.
7.5 now. Finals. Very short finals.
Yes. Here we go, last plane of the show, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're just going to see if I can track that 380. Going on a southerly as well, Andy.
Oh,
the
yeah.
BA 380 on the way to go
Let's try it.
down and see if I can capture that. And then we'll wrap up if you want.
Yeah, sounds good.
Final couple of 100 feet. Well, final 100 feet now here for the Iceland Air there.
Mega landing. Like I said, this is the National Geographic special, but it's been painted since, so
Yeah.
it's not really in the Iceland Air colours.
Yeah, just see there. Looks very Lufthansa-esque, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, fair enough, Asta Vision. Yeah, well, things will be back to normal this weekend. We've got Matt's show on Friday, of course.
Yeah.
And then hopefully the three of us, the gang, back on Sunday. Super Sunday
Yes.
show.
Not sure where I'll be on Sunday yet.
Yeah, we'll have a look. Have a look at the wind and stuff. Lovely plane worth sticking around for.
See the radio telescope of Jodrell Bank there, just in the back.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Good catch.
There's the 380. Right there. Oh, something just missing here.
What have you got? What have you got?
380's there, but I'm just going to miss him, I think. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Hey. Oh, it's BA, A380.
Yeah,
Nice.
BA one there. Oof, just through the cloud.
So that's heading back from Los Angeles
Correct.
to London Heathrow. That's really cool. So about 20 minutes left on that flight. That's pretty cool, that Iceland Air 75. Registration Tango Foxtrot India Alpha on the reg there, FIA. We had a meme yesterday because the plane we flew on yesterday was Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha. Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha. So it was JZBA on the Jet 2737. So on the nose it said BA. And we got on board, like, hang on, I thought we were flying with Jet 2. So not going to forget that reg. JZBA. So Jet 2 British Airways.
Yes.
It's quite nice. Yeah, thanks for watching today's folks. I know it's been a bit more casual than usual, but
Yeah, thanks everyone.
you got to switch it up every now and then, I think.
And thanks for all the likes, all the support, whether you have just clicked that like or you've happened to have been generous enough to click the dollar symbol. Thank you so much for all the donations and whatnot. Thanks for all the gifties, much appreciated. And a huge thanks to all the moderators who've helped us out this morning as well. Pretty impossible to do these shows without those guys, so thank you so much to our merry band of mods. Awesome bunch of people.
Cheers, Laura. Says, I love the show, guys. Keeping it lighthearted and fun brightens up the hump day. Yes, there you go. That's kind of the goal, I think. Just something different. And like Matt said, Wednesday's not usually the busiest day, so I think you've got to be a bit more relaxed, a bit more fun.
Yeah.
Of course, we have our Super Sunday show, and Matt generally sticks to aviation quite well on the Friday shows.
Yeah.
So that's a nice little rotation there. Speaking of which, our next live show is on Friday. That is Matt Cam Smith. He says you're going to be live from after 10, is it roughly?
Around 10 o'clock
Around
today
10 o'clock?
on this coming Friday, mate. Yeah, should be okay for then.
Yeah. So, and then obviously after that, it's Super Sunday show. So don't go anywhere
Yeah.
for them. Make sure you subscribe, of course, and hit that little bell icon next to the subscribe button and set notifications to all, so you get a little blip when we go live. So you'll get a notification for that.
Yep.
And that'll do us for then. Make sure you get involved in the Discord, of course, that's important. And also the Airliners Live Facebook group. Not Air Lovers Live,
No, don't
thank
go
you very
there.
much.
Don't go there unless you're giving them some grief.
We'll see how long that page lasts. We'll see. We will see. I'm curious.
Yeah, so am I.
We'll see. Well, I'll keep you folks updated on the weekend. Cheers, Matt, for today, though. Great
My
job.
pleasure,
up on the
mate. Thank
camera.
you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
played
Take
another-
care, everybody. Have a
Really
great rest
good.
of your week, and I will see you on Friday.
We'll play this song, I think. See you guys. Have a good rest of your week. See you on Friday. Bye.
Andy and Matt Cam Smith start today. Since 2018, they've been streaming with pride. But these three boys, they are our guys. The stream is starting despite the rain with the biggest live aviation channel. We're boarding the plane from the runway to the clouds, where the Boeing 757s glide. Airliners live with the Airbus A350s in stride. The Emirates might be late, but that's alright. Jerry Edwards and the Stokes squad are in sight. Max and Brad just stay back. Mission control. Captain Mark's cracking jokes in the Manchester mist. The community's friendly, they're the top of the list. Loopy's in the chat, keep it nice, don't resist. Never ever talk of pineapple pizza, get the gist. Local lads from the airport, they know the scene. Matt Cam's live from a spot where the views are pristine. Pork pies, Henry Westerns, nothing is better. And don't forget the merch store, airliners.live. Hopefully we see a nice pair of whoopties. So let's hear it chant. Can I get a yay or nay for this beautiful song I just made yesterday? Thank you very much for the show. It's better and gold.
ladies and gents, you have now landed at your destination of Manchester Newcastle Airport, which is Manchester's regional airport. Thank you for flying with us. Of course, Manchester City Centre, just 4 hours down the motorway. And I hope you've enjoyed the flight today with us, from all of us on board, Air Lovers Live. We hope to see you again next time. Hope you have a safe onward journey in the local time. It's Greg's o'clock. I've just missed Greg's breakfast. That's a shame. No champagne. All the apple juice is gone though. Good grief. Anyway, hope you had a good flight. Make sure you grab a voucher on the way out, and we'll see you all in the next one.